Hello, hello, users! Welcome to another Psycho Show. I'm your host, your friendly malware emperor, Psycho Show himself. It is a pleasure to meet you guys if you're new, and it's good to have you back if you are not. Okay, I know I'm late, alright? I'm sorry. I've had a day, let's just say that. Aside from planning how I'm getting the Switch to, I obviously have been... Work's just been hell. I needed a quick rest. That's what I'm saying. But it is Thursday. I'm feeling better, and honestly, looks like things are running better because you guys know last week we did have a very short stream, and we played Hacker's Memory. We had it short because fortunately Spectrum decided, you know, it'd be fun. How badly can we fuck with Show's stream? And sure enough, they did just that, so we had to stop abruptly. But things have been good so far, so upside. Spectrum should be fine now. So we're gonna continue where we left off last week, of course, where we were doing a job for Hudie, that being to... Well, I say Hudie. We were doing a job for Zaxxon. We had to find Ray. We found her, but something bad was about to happen before, you know, before the stream decided, well, crash time. So I decided to be nice because we didn't get to really see what it was. I started over from the last save, which was literally the beginning of the chapter, and then I played up to the beginning of the dungeon, or at least the entrance of the place we were stopped at last time. So without further ado, and you're all gonna be really confused, because I did farm, like I said I was gonna start doing. So now, I forget which one's the ultimate, but we have an ultimate and 2 champions. So, oh, it's not chat, I'm sorry. Yeah, not chat. I think it's in my 3rd one here. So now I have Digimon. It's been helping out a lot so far. Unfortunately, it also means we don't have any reserves at all. So this is the best we can do for now. This is the best we can do till I get some form of points. My some are new. Sure am. I did this last week too. Oh my lord. That was not even intentional. I did that by accident. But yep, I'm planning how to get my Switch too, so we have a plan. So hopefully when it comes out, we will probably stream Mario Kart to work, because I do want to get all the bonus stuff I saw. I saw the treehouse today, and there's a lot of unlockable stuff, it looked like. I'm just saying. Boy, there was a lot. Oh shit. Okay, even I think that was overkill, you 3. What the fuck? At least they leveled up. Okay. Jesus, we only went like 5 steps! I won't lie though, I am excited for tomorrow because of that Monster Hunter Rise. Monster Hunter Wilds update. Yeah. There will be a Dominion battle. Make sure you have 3 battle members. I do. Ugh. What are you doing here? Wait, this feels familiar. Didn't we do this before? Yeah, when the stream was crashing. We're doing this again. Oh. Okay. Hugo sent you? What's wrong with him? I can handle these scumbags by myself. Who are you calling scumbags? You. You and your 2 suits. This is the leader of Dreamin'. I don't think you fully grasp the seriousness of this situation. You're on our turf, and we've got you surrounded. He can't help you now. Off you go. Run away with your tail between your legs. I'm a reasonable grown-up. I'm willing to overlook you kids' rude behavior this time. You don't scare me. I came here all by myself. I mean, she didn't really, but in this case, she did. I wanted to make things up to the group. I didn't even call Yugo. I can easily handle a few scumbags like you. You talk big. But you'll change your tunes soon enough. What's that? It smells so sweet. No! Uh-oh. Oh, Yugo. That's not appropriate. What the fuck? Yeah, this is where we had to stop because of, my Wi-Fi going all blitzkrieg. And I'm still questioning what the heck she's talking about. You love me most of all? That makes me so happy. Uh-huh. She's acting strangely. It's just like the hackers from before. Oh no. There you go. Kids get so cranky when they don't get enough sleep. This is not the sleep we want. Sweet dreams. Oh no, not us too. That's what happens to sniveling brats who mess with grown-ups. Up. Wait, up. Hey, wake up. I was calling you, but you wouldn't wake up. But your sleeping face was so cute. Lazy bones. Oh god, we're still dreaming, chat. We're still dreaming. What time are you coming back today? I miss you so much when you're away. Yeah, this is a dream. This is all a dream. Pinch yourself. MC, pinch yourself. You gotta pinch yourself, MC. Pinch yourself. Sorry if that sounds selfish. But you don't mind, do you? MC, pinch yourself. This is a dream. Don't fall for this. Yeah, you're not Erika. What? Who else could I be? Nah, the real Erika would have beat me to death with that freaking whale keyboard thing of hers. I'm your one and only Erika. Right? No. No. Cap. Everything's going fuzzy. Hey, Sho. Can you do something for me? Can you tell me your account password? Yep, that's not her. She's lying. She's lying. It's us. If you tell me, I'll do anything you want. And I do mean any. That's enough sweet dreams. Do it, Machine Dramon. Didn't have to slap us with Machine Dramon. What the fuck, man? You awake now? That was a close shave. Hugo, why are you here? You found the hideout, but it looks like things got to be too much for you. You always rush in without thinking. We all worry about you. It's Hugo from Zaxxon. You must be the leader of Dreamin'. Your crimes end here. I'll make you pay for ruining the sanctity of Eden. Oh, so you're mad that we messed up your personal sandbox? Kinda, yeah. And I see you've brought lots of little friends. You shouldn't underestimate grown-ups, you know. Oh, no, that's a Phantomon. Phantomon. I see. So you're the one behind the hypnotic dreams. You alter their consciousness and then steal their account details and passwords. I never knew Digimon were capable of such things. It can't be just an ordinary Digimon. How did you change its programming? We grown-ups have our ways. It doesn't matter how many of you kids there are. You're no match for us. I'll show you. After all, it's an adult's job to teach children good manners. You're nothing but a cancer in cyberspace. Damn, Hugo. Don't hold back. Take them down. We'll purge Eden of our enemies. And a minion battle. Oh, this is straightforward as fuck. Alright. Little did they know. I'm taking the center. You only have Phantomon? Okay. No. Well, farewell. Farewell, ma'am. I was like, why do you only have Machine Dramon? But then again, a level 30 Machine Dramon too. Damn. You come after me? worried they're all gonna aim at me. I think they're trying to. Oh god. That ain't good. Man, that must suck. That must suck for them. Okay. I'm gonna move up. 'Cause that should hold her off. I gotta get rid of you. And that's the Dominion, and that's the battle won. Victory! Oh, now what? How dare you kids get in my way? Adult or child, it makes no difference. No one should be allowed to abuse Eden. Pay for your crimes in the real world. Using a dying Digimon as a shield. Despicable. I didn't make it do anything. I never have. What do you mean? Phantomon's never been my servant. It's been my partner right from the start. It did everything of its own free will. It's my business partner. This crime is a joint Digimon-human undertaking. Oh shit. It was all Phantomon's idea to scam gullible humans and steal their money. Digimon don't have free will. You must think we're stupid. Such relationships aren't completely unheard of. Now do you realize just how little you kids know? Free will or not, what you did is a crime. Faye, take care of Phantomon. You really are stupid. But what else can you expect from a bunch of kids? We're not the bad ones in all this. Eden's just so easy to abuse. If you want to blame anything, blame Eden itself. Get out of here. Never set foot in Eden again. Damn. They're getting away! Don't worry, Faye. I hacked their account data. Doesn't matter where they run. We can track them down later. As long as they're in Eden, it's impossible for them to hide from us. This terrible business is resolved now. Good work, everyone. Yeah. Hugo, what about the Phantomon? It could still be a threat. Shall I get rid of it? We haven't gotten any other choice. There aren't any laws for punishing Digimon. But if we let it go, it might just go and scam more people. You know, considering it was Sid's idea, it might. No. I won't let it get off that lightly. Doesn't matter that it's a Digimon. It committed a crime against Eden. If the law can't punish it, I will. How? I never knew there was anything like that here. Me neither. I've never seen it before. What happened to it? Is it an avatar? It's not moving at all. It gives me the creeps. Let's get out of here. What did he do to it? He really helped us out. I'll make sure I let Ryuji know. Yeah, sure. I've taken care of it. Freezing an avatar? You've got a devious mind, Yugo. It's still conscious, but it can't move at all. That might even be crueler than its owner's punishment. I'll let it go once it shows signs of remorse. I'm not that cruel. You don't approve of this punishment? Not really. Don't you think it's too harsh? It's too bad we're not on the same page. I know what Eden's creators wanted. They wanted to make people happy. They wouldn't want it to be used for evil. Dreamin' is just one of many organizations using Eden to do bad things. Human or Digimon, I'll eliminate anyone or anything that corrupts Eden. Even if it means I have to be the bad guy. Fair. Fair-ish, anyway. Oh, hold up. No, I'm not taking you outside. You need to train, damn it. You're a Koromon, for God's sake. Okay, so yeah, BBS. Done. Ooh, memory up. Let's go. 3 new cases. Buy the nose, Ghost Mixer, teach fire powers a lesson. What? This one hacker team's pretty hot. Teach them a lesson and Eden will cool down. A little, right? Eh. Beat auction scammer Tetsuji. Zuba Eagermon's lost item. Okay. Someone illegally dumped trash in Eden. There are complaints it stinks. Find out why and get rid of it. I've never noticed a smell in cyberspace. Just turn off your avatar's virtual sensors off. Just turn them off. No one cares. Alright, Digimarket. What's new in here? Anything? No. Alright, what should I do next? I actually have zero idea. Fate won't come to those who wait idly. Solve some more cases and forge stronger bonds with Digimon. Okay. Fine. Fine. I will. Wrong place, wrong button. Jesus Christ. That's what I want. Thank you. Yeah, I could do that. Okay. I'll sell these, thank you. nothing new yet, so we gotta solve tasks. I call them tasks. Because we're not a fucking investigator. Oh, hi. Never mind. Tomorrow is the grand finale of the National High School Programming Championship, in which the most highly skilled students go head-to-head. This year's finalists are Nishinomori High School and reigning champion Inoden High School. These longtime rivals have been alternating championships for the last 7 years, but who will take the crown this time? I wonder who will win this year. What do you think? I don't know. You could show more enthusiasm. The whole school's fired up. It's not that I'm not interested. It's just that the standard's not that high. Erika's already building programs like that halfway through elementary school. Damn! You know she's a special case. What is it with you two? I used to go to Inoden High School. And? Oh. Well, cheers! Huh, talk about putting some coffee in your sugar. I could actually get used to this. What? Okay. Okay, oh, we got a new one. High school hacking. I need your help at the high school programming finals. Let me know if you can help. Sure. I'll take the job. It's a case from an Inoden High School student. I don't recognize the name, but she must know me. What should I do? What's the matter with you? You look like you've seen a ghost. You accidentally took a case from an Inoden High School student? I see. The school thinks you're some kind of malicious hacker. I understand how it might be difficult to meet with the client. I know. How about I talk to her for you? Sure. Cool. I'll do it now. Hello, are you with Hudie? I'm Karaji, president of the Inoden Digital Club. Pleased to meet you. How can we help? We need someone to provide backup for the programming championship tomorrow. Huh? I thought professionals weren't allowed to take part. Is she trying to cheat? The rules say academics and hackers are allowed to act as advisors. Could people hired for backup really be considered advisors? It's a bit of a gray area, but we're in a difficult situation. We have reliable information that Nishinomori High School is planning to sabotage the finals. Sabotage? We don't know any details, but the reputations of both schools are on the line. Because we've been alternating championships for so long, and they were the runners-up last year. They must be determined to win this year. They're likely to resort to any means necessary. I hope our fears are unfounded, but it's better to be safe than sorry. In that case, we'll do it. You basically just need bodyguards, right? Thank you. See you tomorrow. You okay with that? There's no turning back now. I'll help. I can't ignore a damsel in distress, and being a secret bodyguard sounds like fun. Ryuji isn't here. Where'd he go? Never mind. Let's invite Erika. I think she's free. Is she gonna want to do it, though? Better question, should she? Last time she went outside, she almost died. The grand finals are about to start, contestants. Please take your places. Oh, it's in cyberspace. Oh, never mind. Why would you ask me to come to this? You're free, right? And Ryuji's nowhere to be found. We might need an extra pair of hands. I'm not interested in some high school competition. Sabotaging the opposition doesn't sound like that big a deal. High school kids these days actually have some pretty good skills. Some of them have created some interesting programs. You just like all the hustle and bustle. Are you okay? Are you all with Hudie? We are. Thanks for coming. Wait, don't you need to get ready for the contest? They just called the contestants. I'm not on the team. I'm kind of like the coach. I give them support. I'll be keeping a close eye on Nishinomori High School with you during the competition. You're taking this really seriously. That's how much I care about this contest. If we can pull this off, we'll be the first team to win 2 consecutive championships in 7 years. Well, if it isn't Kuraji. What are you doing over here? The contest's about to start. I could ask you the same thing. I'm just here to wish you luck. I hope it's a good contest. Yeah, you're definitely not suspicious at all. I just hope nothing goes wrong. Yeah, sure. That was Shinonomi, president of the Nishinomori Digital Club. He's clearly plotting something. He wasn't exactly subtle about it. He's not on the team either. If they do anything, he'll probably be the one behind it. Their most likely target is the server that controls the program we built. I'll send you the URL. I'm counting on you. I guess we just have to wait for Nishinomori to make their move. Hey, where's Sho? Behind me. What are you scared of? It's not as if the digital club members know who you are, do they? And you're not doing anything wrong. Man up. I don't get you. Why take this case if you're so afraid to see people from your high school? You're too soft for your own good. Damn, see? That's how I knew that wasn't Erika in our dream. If you're that worried, you don't need to get too close. Just hide here and keep your eyes peeled. Relax. If anything happens, I'll deal with it. And if you get caught on camera, Erika will use her hacking skills to remove all traces of it. Don't speak for me. Although, I could do that. Time for round 1! Oh, it started. It's best of 3. Both teams are off to a great start. Oh? Nishinomori has just slipped behind. Inodin has the advantage. Inodin's doing well. If nothing unexpected happens, this will be the easiest case ever. Oh, what's this? It looks like something's gone wrong with Inodin's program. The tables have turned. It's anyone's match. So something has gone wrong. Okay, let's get to work. This is the server URL Kuraji sent us. I'll see you there. There'll be a Dominion battle. Make sure. Wow, they really are pushing those domination battles, huh? They are pushing those hard. I know it's a whole new thing, but still. This is the Inodin Digital Club server. This is bad. They've taken over the whole thing. Huh? Nice. Now take control of the entire server. It's the president of the Nishinomori Club. And he's brought some hackers to take over the server. That's bound to cause a program error. The client's prediction was right. The ones who were here with Kuraji just now, looks like she hired some bodyguards. She knew exactly what you were planning. We've caught you red-handed, so make it easy on yourself and come quietly. Why? We can just deal with you here. Hackers, I've got another job for you. Beat these guys to a pulp. What the? Haha, surprised to see us. Who are you? What? You don't know? We're the Sato triplets. I'm Ichiro, the old. If it's Ichini and San, I'm gonna laugh. Okay, it's not. I'm Jiro, the middle one. I'm Sapporo, the youngest. We're the most feared hacker team in Under Kowloon. Surely you've heard of us. No, nope, never. Well, if Erika's never heard of you, no one has. Looks like this case will be a walk in the park. Shut up! Don't underestimate us! Ichiro, they're that famous Hudie team. The ones even Yugo and Zaxxon raves about? We should ask for their autographs. Maybe they'll let us shake their hands? Oh, wow. Cut that out! You want them to think we're amateurs? Where's your pride? In their wallets. Their names literally translate to first son, second son, third son. Oh my lord. Also, welcome to the stream, Signa. Excuse me? I'd like you to deal with them someday today if possible. Of course. If we beat Hudie, everyone in Under Kowloon will know who we are. If, big if. You want to take this area back, you'd better do it soon. Otherwise, Inoden will lose because of a program error. Good morning. They seem like a bunch of clowns, but he's right. Let's do this show. 3 against 2. That's not fair. I guess we're in 2. Get ready, Wormmon. What? I don't like battles. Don't worry, we'll be with you. Just do your best. Now it's a fair fight. Bring it on, Kato triplets. It's Sato! Yeah, don't care. We really don't. Okay, 30 points. Just like the other one. Oh shit, they go first. Oh, they go first completely. Oh god. Okay, so we want to try to get to the center. Oh, we definitely get in the center. He's gonna go forward towards this one. That one must be for Erika, because he's only got 2. Knowing them, they'll stop here. Because I remember you can't move. You can move up a step, but you can't move 2 steps if you do. You can only move 1. That's what I'm about to do. Oh wow, I ain't scared. They got another sibling. It'll be Shiro, Goro, Rokuro, Shuichiro, Hashiro, Kochiro, and so oh my lord. I don't think it goes that far. Okay, so I got a virus type. A is a vaccine type. 1. Two? Damn it. Hi, Hibiki. Welcome to the stream. Damn, Jesus Christ. Did I start GFLT yet? I actually have. And I'm feeling my, I'm feeling the bad luck kick in again. Because I've only got one SSR in the whole game, and I've kind of feel... It doesn't feel good. Hit Digimon. Smack him. Damn it. Who'd I get? Ironically, the other food lover. Forget her name. How come it's guaranteed 1 every 80, and yet somehow I hit the lowest? Yeah, Sabrina. I think that's who it is. She's pretty good. I had a feeling, but she's an SSR. That's why I'm using her a lot. He's gonna go up. Oh no, he's going for me. Cool. But yeah, every other draw I've gotten has been guns and SRs. She's pretty good, yeah. Oh, well. I see that. I recommend pulling for full Bari banner while you can. I have been, actually. I'm getting nothing. Nothing but guns. You pull unlimited banners? I did. I did, actually. You'll get there, Lil. And you'll get and you got Sabrina there. I think I got her from the normal, from the beginner stuff. From the beginner pulls. Or the beginner 10s. If I remember right. It's been like a week-ish. I'm gonna try. God damn. I thought you got her on limited banner. If you lose, next will be a guaranteed one. Oh. Yeah. I don't remember which banner. I'm gonna move up one. You fool! If I in the permanent banner, you can click a little box to focus certain SSRs. Okay. I didn't know that. That's why I always save it on limited. The standard will accumulate their tickets on their own anyway. The one you need to keep an eye on is limited. Okay. I don't know, chat. I don't know. He just respawned. Erika's gonna have a time with this guy because he's got 2, she's got 1. Okay, now he's got 1. Now he's also got 1. World's strongest Wormmon? You're right. Now we can start putting up a defense of our own, so they can't catch Erika. For now. Lol, bro got annihilated by larva. Yeah. Poor Mon's like, I don't want to fight. I don't like fighting. You just took out an ice Devimon like it was nothing. What are you talking about? I could back up one, Actually, wait, let's see. We can only move 2 spaces. We can only stop here. So if I move back and then jump up here, then we can probably win this.
It's my hacking business.
I wish these kind of fights had a higher point requirement. It's kind of simple how it is. Well, it is the only thing they introduced in this game from the looks of it. Because they play this off. They use this so much now, I don't understand. I see why, and I also see why it's kind of easy. Oh, he's just gonna stand there.
It's my hacking business.
You fool! Okay, maybe not fool enough. Now he's a fool. Wrecked easy, yep. Alright, Erika. You just gotta knock him out. One hit. And you miss. Erika, you missed! Fine, I'll end it. Win. Blameworthy. Nope, fine. We still win. Man, the dude in the middle did not think to just get the other spots, huh? Man, should have thought of that. Oh well. I knew they'd be strong. Not that strong. Come on, boys. Let's regroup. Just you wait. This isn't over yet. Bet. Those people were funny. Really? I thought they were boring. That wasn't too bad. I just heard from the client. He noted and won the first round. If they win the next one, victory's theirs. But I don't think we've heard the last of them. I agree. We'll stand guard here. Go and see how the competition's going. Dude likely will hire the entire family next time, lol. Should've. I can't believe Karaji hired such a strong hacker team. Sorry, we're actually new to all this. It's fine. I hired another mercenary just in case something like this happened. Mercenary? His reaction was priceless. Yeah. Watch out, we'll see Shiro Goro, so I don't know. Come on, show us what you can do. Uh-oh. Edoden High School is won round 1. If they win round 2, they will be crowned this year's champions. Can they do it? So without further ado, let's start round 2. I heard this Eden account was suspended, and he was ordered to see the guidance counselor. I heard the teacher saying he's a hacker. We'd better stay away from him. Hello? Can you hear me? Hello? What? Hi. You were in a daze. Are you okay? You're with Hudie too, right? Thanks for your help. Just now. You restored our server, didn't you? Yeah? I knew Shinonomi was behind it. How could he defile this sacred competition by stooping to such underhanded means? He hasn't always been like this. We went to the same junior high school. We got on well and used to build programs together. Since going to different high schools and being in this competition, he's become a different person. I thought we were friends, but I guess he didn't feel the same way. Damn. Today I just need to focus on beating them fair and square. By the way, you look about the same age as us. Which high school do you go to? None. I'm considered a dropout. Technically. Oh, it appears that Inoden's program has encountered another system error. Another error? It has to be Shinonomi. Ah, Sho! I can't believe it. He's with Nishinomori. Hurry. Get back here. Ugh. Has something happened? I'll go with you. We can't let Shinonomi get away with this. I'll see you at the server. What now? Who is he? Oh no. Oh no. Who is he? Okay, farm one's done. Quiz time. What's the name of the lance wielded by Gallantmon Crimson Mode? I mean, wouldn't it be a shock? I don't know. Gun gear. Fuck it. I don't know. I actually don't know. It just makes sense. Okay, back to the server. Ugh. We won this time. What the? Yo, you took your time. Don't you get it? Shinonomi hired Ryuji. Ah? That's right. I can't believe Hudie's leader's on our side. Thank you, Sensei. Now it's 1-1. You were amazing, Sensei. Please let me shake your hand, Sensei. Stop calling me Sensei. I never thought I'd fight you, but it's just work. Nothing personal. Oh no. This is like a sideline. I sometimes take cases other than Hudie ones, just to make sure I don't lose my edge. I never knew that. You should have told us. You never asked. You know what? That's true. You know what? Fair. We should have asked. Erika, we can't do this without you. He totally trashed me just now. He could have at least held back a little. I don't want to fight my brother. I don't want to see him lose. So it's okay if I lose? At least we stand a chance now that Sho's back. You won't win this time, Ryuji. One? This is... okay, this has gone far enough. Huh? What do you mean? Seeing that amazing battle between you two just now, everything I'm doing suddenly felt so pointless. Hiring other people to fight my battles for me? It's absurd. Shinonomi. I can't argue with that. It took you long enough to realize that. Erika's not true siblings. Siblings kick a peg on each other. God damn, Signo. It really was an awe-inspiring battle. I was mesmerized by Ryuji Mishima's overwhelming tactics. And Chitose Zamai's technical combat style was stunning. See? It was exhilarating. It reminded me of the thrill I felt the first time I built a program. Sorry, Karaji. I don't know what I was thinking. You've come so far since going to Inodin. Maybe I felt like I was being left behind. I know I have no right to ask this, but will you let us compete in the final round? No funny business, I promise. Shinonomi. I'd like nothing more. Sorry, can you cancel the rest of my case? Come on, Shinonomi. The final round's about to start. Thanks, everyone. I'll make sure to pay you later. Well, that was, I was actually worried there. I thought I was gonna have to fight Ryuji. I was like, okay. That's not gonna be a good fight. Eh? So is the case finished? Looks like it. What should we do now? If the client says it's over, it's over. Come on, no way! I'm all fired up now. They can't just leave us hanging. Forget about the cases. Let's settle this amongst ourselves. Why do boys like fighting so much? I don't mind either way. What do you think? Let's just calm down and go home. You know what? For the content. Now you're talking. No, I'm not fighting my brother. Don't worry about me, Erika. Let me see what you're capable of. You shouldn't shy away from a challenge. Okay, if that's what you want. Fight again? Against Ryuji? No way! Don't be a scaredy cat. It's 3 against 1. No, I'm joining with them. Yeah! We won't let you down, Sensei! Stop calling me Sensei. Sorry, Sensei. I just said. Let me remind you, you won't get paid for this fight. Fighting alongside Ryuji Mishima would be a dream come true. We don't care about the money. Instead of money, you all have to give us your autographs if we win. Yeah, I'd like the sound of that. I really don't want to do that. Sorry, Ryuji, but I won't hold back. Excellent. Give me everything you've got. This could have been avoided, couldn't it? Oh, Lord, it's this type of fight. Ah, shit, I thought it was like an actual fight. I was expecting a fight. I mean, sure, if this is what they want. All right, here we go. Here we go. Technically, it's still a fight. You know what? You're right. You know what? Technically, you're all right. Okay, I'm gonna do this, because he might try and go for this one. Or not. All right. Surrender this spot at once. Surrender at once. I feel like I should really be taking out the Gomamon. In fact, in this case, I will. Try. See, the issue is, I don't know if I should leave Ryuji just standing here menacingly and walk around, or go for it. So you know what? I'm just gonna go for it. Maybe I shouldn't have gone for it. Maybe I shouldn't have gone for it. Well, Erika's out for a round. I'd say joke's on you, but we're not in the right spots for that. Jesus Christ, what are these fucking Gomamon made of? Fucking steel? Erika sabotaged the fight she purposely lost. Evidently. Well, if these two aren't moving, I have a plan. I have a plan. Yeah, they're not moving at all. Oh, shit. I see what your plan is, and I'm not gonna let you do it. If I can help it. Strongest wall, lol, bro, made of tungsten. Clearly. So is Anklamon. Literally made of tungsten. Okay, Erika is gonna have to... I'm gonna move her where she was. If they're sitting there, I have a plan. Oh, he is trying to get us. Ooh! Ooh, yikes! How the fuck did you miss? That was a bunch of boulders. How did you miss? This is not the time to miss. Yes, just keep distracting him. Just like that. Just like that. Keep distracting him. Pay no attention to the person trying to take the other spot up top.
It's my hacking business.
Oh shit. Yeah, they're just standing there. That's what I was expecting.
It's my hacking business.
I'll take this. What? Yes, retry. I call horse shit. I call horse shit. We won that. Oh, each person has a turn. Oh, that's so dumb. That counts as a turn each. Damn it. When the plan was going... When the plan started, it fucking fell. Right at the end. I should have known. Okay. Here's what we'll do. Since I know they aren't going to move from the 2 5s, what I'm going to do instead... We'll take the other 2 5s, surround Ryuji with me and Chiose, and then Erika can get whatever she can get. It feels like a smarter option. Yeah, see, they aren't gonna move. We need to play Stratego. That's what this is. We're playing Stratego. That's all this fucking is.
さあ、行こう。
I don't know why you did that. That's kind of a waste of a move, but okay. Time to use a bit more of those zeros. Yeah, I'm working on it. Trust me. Oh no, you almost lost one. That'd be a shame. He's going after me. That's what worries me now. That's fine. Come after me, Ryuji. I dare you. Because they ain't gonna move. moving at all. Meanwhile, Chiyose sees Ryuji run at him. Chiyose! Fuck! That's one. Can we get two? That's two! Great, my turn. And Ryuji's out. Hey, look at that. We won. Ah! Man, Ryuji, were you trying? Congratulations. Well done. Having shown our side made all the difference. In terms of ability, that felt like us three against my brother. If it was a one-on-one fight, he would have won easily. Sorry, we let you down. You're right, you actually did let him down. You just sat in two spots. Good job. Bro's holding back his punches? Probably. Don't worry about it. You weren't bad. I can't believe you just said that to us. You're our hero. Please take us on as your apprentices. Please be our sensei. Don't start that again. So, Ryuji's got some new apprentices, and I gotta release my energy. It's all good. Ooh. Thank you. I'm guessing that fight was an optional one, and I took it, got the reward. After a thrilling competition, both teams finished this year's National High School Programming Championship with a win, a loss, and a draw. Nishinomori and Inoden are joint champions. That's not how championships work. You do a sudden death. The two teams ended in the spectacular showdown by congratulating one another and shaking hands. I'm glad it all worked out, although I really can't condone Shinanomi's actions. I'm sure the pressure of the competition was partially to blame. I guess he should be condemned for at least, or commended for at least realizing the error of his ways. I don't know. But they both paid us, so it's pretty good for Hudie. Yeah, but please let's not do anything like that again. Let the rest of us know if you take a case from somewhere else. You listening, Ryuji? Yeah. I don't think he's listening. But I'll say one thing. I haven't seen him look this laid back for a while. You're right. He seems more upbeat than usual. Huh? This is upbeat? Okay. You think he looks as grouchy as usual? No way. What do you think, Erika? No, he's completely different. It looks like he had a great time. You mean like he's glad that someone's finally defeated him? Well, I hope he doesn't make a habit of losing. What are you staring at? Oh, he's just shy. I don't understand any of these people. I don't understand, man. It's a call from Ryuji. That was quick. It's me. Let's meet in Erika's room. A new case just came in. Okay. Yes, let's all huddle into the nice, secluded room, please. We got a job request from Zaxxon. First, take a look at this. Members of Hudie, here's your next mission. You know that defectors have left Zaxxon. Their new hacker team is called the Demons, and Jimmy Ken is their leader. According to information we've obtained from a reliable source, someone's pulling the strings behind the scenes of their betrayal. That person is Rie Kishibe, one of the top executives of Kamishiro Enterprises. Yeah, we technically know that. Kamishiro? That woman may be using the power of hackers to make Kamishiro her own. We wanted you to get proof of it in order to bring Eden back to normal. We have to purge Kamishiro. The first reason for this is... Trust me, he'd just keep talking. Long story short, we invade Kamishiro's main server and steal data proving illicit activity on their part. Kamishiro's main server? The Avalon server? Yugo's given us another whopper. We'll need an insider's account to get in, right? Are they asking us to raid someone's account? Don't worry, there's no need for that. Yugo told us to contact the daughter of the former president, Yugo Kamishiro. She may be willing to cooperate with us. Well, yeah, because, you know, Yugo and Yuko are the same person, so yeah, you know, she's definitely able to hook us up with that account. I'll leave it up to Sho and Chiyose to figure out how to get in touch with her. What about me? You rest. I'm fine. I can at least provide support. Out of the question. I've got some minor business to attend to. Let me know when you got the account. Roger. Alright, let's bounce. Behave yourself, Erika. Damn. She's mad. Look, you pissed her off. You made her mad. That's on you. Some brother, right? It's written all over your face. What are we doing here in Shibuya? Well, let me tell you. We're here to win over Yuko Kamishiro. I mean, do you have food in your pocket? She'll come out for food. She really, really loves food. I don't understand why she loves food so much. And by win over, I mean win her heart. Okay, now you definitely need food for that. Ryuji left this part to us, right? And what's the best way for a man to get close to a woman? Why, by hitting on her, of course. That's a bad idea. If we're lucky, we can get her account, her phone number, heck, maybe even her measurements. That's a bad idea, Chiyose. But sure, go for it. Yo, Yuko, wanna go grab a coffee? That's not... Yeah, sure, that's how this is gonna work. Like, wow, you're so cool. You want my account, my phone number? I'll tell you anything you want. That's not how this is gonna work, Chiyose. It's gonna work in you getting bitch slapped, maybe, but, you know. Thanks, but that's not what I'm really after. What I want is... your heart, baby. You're just too much, Chiyose. You broke through the firewall of my heart. That's... Chiyose's living a fantasy. This is beyond fantasy. Scratch that. This is beyond fantasy. And that's how it goes. Got it? Yeah, that's not gonna work. Look, just let me get some food and she'll be putty in her hands. How are we gonna meet the linchpin of our plan? Truth be told, I thought something like this might happen, so I've been keeping tabs on her. That's not a good thing to tell me. That sounds creepy. What's with that look? I'm not some sort of creep or something. With what you just said, you might be. She's on the inside of Kamishiro, right? Of course a hacker like me would keep an eye on her. Security's too tight to get in there on my own. Yeah, so I looked into her haunts around Tokyo. Yeah, that's not stalker-esque at all. Welcome back, Hibiki. Anyway, the best way to make an opponent like her drop her guard is to just meet her naturally. It'd be crazy to watch her home, and watching her neighborhood wouldn't work either. You're right. That's how we'd get the police. You ain't exactly raring to go on this. Now listen, I know picking someone up seems like a silly thing, but I assure you that's farthest from the truth. What the fuck? Yeah, Chiyose is, showing his ways. Think about it. The only thing that makes a lady drop her guard are chance and love at first sight. And this is all about making that destined meeting happen. Why does it sound like you're stalking someone? You know what? That's Chiyose. I'm just here. Chiyose is the one who's been stalking this chick for a while. Call out to them with a smile on your face. Be sometimes friendly, sometimes a gentleman. That moment born from a man and woman. Men of the world must polish that skill and pile on the creativity. What? And all just to get close to a cute girl. What? This endeavor, this desire to be for the fairer sex, do you dare to make light of it? I mean, you're not wrong, but this is not the way to do it. No, sir, you do not. Not if you're truly a man. This is going past being a man to being a stalker. Oh, looks like you're finally down to clown. No, I'm not. Good. That's what it takes for the seduction to succeed. This isn't gonna work. Huh? You've never hit on anyone? Yeah, I can see that. Wow. Ow, that actually hurts. Ow, that actually hurt. That hurt me. That didn't just hurt us, that hurt me. It's like baby's first pickup. Every guy's gotta go through it. Never fear, newbie dear. I've got just the ticket. Chiyose Yamai's Seduction 101. This is gonna fail, isn't it? Now, for my first secret technique. There's no such thing! Oh god. There are many different kinds of fish in the sea, and there are just as many different kinds of lures to reel them all in. So what does that mean? There's no such thing as a manual when it comes to picking up the ladies. This is all awkward without music, I'm not gonna lie. Don't hesitate, boy. The true art of seduction is all about practice, practice, practice! Take a chance. Don't worry about making mistakes. Honorable defeat is just part of the game. This is a game to you? Now, time for practice. Go forth and conquer. Walk around Shibuya and pick up some cute chicks. Well, chat, I'm gonna die. And get wrecked! Watch us not get wrecked and somehow hit on them properly. Yeah, sure. That's what we're gonna do. Alright, Kudamon's max level, yeah. Oh, wow, I was right with the gun gear? Let's go. Do your best to meet Yugo's expectations for that double agent bit. I'll do my best. Somehow she's lost her accent, but okay. Oh no. You know what? I don't want to hit on that one. She seems very dangerous and probably is going to arrest me on the spot. I'd rather just go somewhere else. It's like, even I'm not that dumb. Is there anyone else? Please? Is there anyone else to hit on and get wrecked by? Because, I don't want to be wrecked the way that she's going to wreck me. She will punch me until I'm knocked out and probably arrest me in the process. I've got no choice, do I? God damn it. Alright, here we go. Well, looky here. A lady cop. She looks like a tough cookie, but it's not bad on the eyes at all. I bet older ladies are on a whole other level. Let me show you an example of how it's done. Well, Chiose, it's been nice knowing you. I can't say I'll visit you in prison, but it's gonna be where it's gonna happen. Oh, you who, Miss Police Lady? How about you and me have coffee somewhere? Huh? Who are you calling a police officer? I'm a detective, punk. Sorry. What do you want? If you're messing around, I'll take you in, see? That's not what detectives do, again. Yes, sir. Ma'am. So, about that coffee. A date? Oh, that's what you're going on about. Just get to the point next time. All right. Leave it to me. Uh-oh. Huh? For real? Awesome. You want me to give you directions to a good cafe in Shibuya, right? That's part of a cop's job, after all. I thought you were a detective. What? Nothing. Huh? No, I'm not. Turn that corner, go straight, and it's on the right. Lots of people get lost here in Shibuya. So be careful out there, okay? Yeah, sure. Wait. I want to have coffee with you. Huh? With me. Yes. Oh no, the awkward silence. Oh no. Uh-oh. And arrested. Never mind, that's just as bad. Bye. Bye, ma'am. Did you see that, my apprentice? Yeah, I saw you get your ass kicked in like 2 minutes. Don't go after a cop no matter how cute she is. Remember this lesson for future generations. And he's down. Got it. That failed as I expected. To be honest, that failed as planned. Okay, hi. Who are you? Oh, I know who that is. Never mind. Aha, cutie alert. She looks quiet too. Perfect. Test run for a beginner. All right, go forth and conquer. Give her a shout. Look, you'll be fine. Just remember this special move. If you ever get stuck, flash her a smile. Even if you have no clue what to say, a sexy little grin can rescue the whole vibe. I mean, if you're a hot enough guy, anyway. Is that you saying something? Because if it is, rude. Well, it's better than just standing there anyway. Stick with the smile, and even a cutie like her is putty in your hands. Now, make me proud. Can I help you? That's not a smile. That's not a smile. Excuse me? I can't think of anything to say. Okay. I'm gonna pull out Chiyose's special move. Silly face. Silly face, dead silence, smile. Well, we know the answer to this one. Yeah, that was it. Give her a smile. What happened to that boy's face? Is that supposed to be a smile? Damn. Ow. Ow. Oh my god, I didn't know faces could even make that shape. Ow. I'm... Yeah. You've got a lot to learn, huh? Damn, I didn't even get rejected. I just got fucking ripped apart. Complete failure, huh? Don't let it get you down, my apprentice. As I said, all things are transistent in the world of seduction. Reality can indeed be cruel. Don't forget that, and you'll be golden. All right, time for the real deal. What? Don't tell me you forgot your training. Shoot for the stars. Even if you successfully pick up all those girls, it'll be meaningless if you can't seduce Yuko. She likes to go around sampling food, and she often goes to shops she likes. She's got quite a lot of places she frequents, so let's look for her favorite joints in Nakano. Creep? I mean, I guess that was a creep smile we did. To be fair, that's on us. To be fair, that's more on us than on Chiyose, but it's also Chiyose's device that made us do that, so it's on Chiyose just as much. Time for the real deal? Well, I'm here. I'm the real deal. Hi, Kettle. Welcome to the stream. Let's see. Looks like there's some restaurants on the first floor here. Oh. There she is. Bingo. Target acquired. Cute as a button. Just like her picture online. That's creepy, Chiyose. Alright, my apprentice. Let the professor here show you how it's done. You're gonna fail. You've already failed. Say, sweet thing. Got a minute? What is this? You're so fly, girl. I just had to holler at you. What do you say we go get a cup of coffee somewhere? Not a fan, huh? In that case, I'm actually real into soccer. I'm about to practice on a nearby pitch. Wanna watch? Truth be told, this is my first time around here. Know any good cafes? She is lost in thought. Man, you went down hard. You've done enough. Good work. You crashed and burned. I'll show you how I do it in Shibuya. Could do that. You know what? That's it. I'll show you how to do it. Let's go. Where are you getting at that confidence after striking out so hard? Still, it's up to you now. Go forth and conquer, my apprentice. Avenge me. Sure, I'll try. Here we go. What incredible pressure. I don't think I can take much more of this. We've met before, haven't we? Do you like what you see? I hope you don't mean you, because that seems bad. I'm thinking that some of the interpretations here have had some creative liberties taken on them. Probably. Me too. I love this rice omelet. Sure. The look on your face tells me you don't quite comprehend the savory delight that is this dish. And you showed such promise with your drink selection at Central Hospital. How regrettable. Well, I tried. No, perhaps I judged too quickly. Ignorance itself is not a sin. Everyone must discover what they love at their own pace. If you didn't know before, there's no time like the present. Here and now, I'll embed the deliciousness of this rice omelet into your very soul. Uh-oh. Sure. The most important part of this rice omelet is the butter made of whipped cream adjusted to a unique thickness. The fluffy omelet made with plenty of this butter is draped over a solid chicken and rice stir-fry. You felt it, haven't you? The urge to shake a plate full of jiggly food despite knowing what bad manners it is? Yes, actually. Here you can fulfill that desire to your heart's content. I cannot put into words the flavor of the dish in the aftermath of such fulfilling spectacle. Swear to God, you'd think Yuko's a food critic. It seems you still do not understand. Seeing is believing, as they say. Or in this case, tasting. Would you like to sample it with me? Sure, but if the dialogue gets into detailing food, I'm going to skip it. Thanks to you, I was able to enjoy the jumbo omelet special set. You need 2 or more people to order. Yeah, you're welcome. You have my thanks. You're welcome. Joe, did you see where some people are trying to blame tariffs on the reason one Nintendo game is going to be so expensive? I have been seeing that because Mario Kart's like, what, 80 bucks? Mario Kart World's 80 bucks. The system itself is like $450. It could be. I mean, it's made in China. Wouldn't shock me. I don't know. Yes, it's me. Oh, Rie. No, I just... Right. I'll be right there. I'm sorry. I have to go. I wanted to treat you to another dish to show my gratitude, but I guess I'll have to save it for another time. Good day. You freaking did it! How? Why? When in the world did you level up to a Grandmaster, damn it? Huh? I learned it from watching you, you say? Ha! I knew from the start you were cut out for this. I didn't say anything. So, how did it go? Did you get her digits? Did you plan another date? No, I'm stuffed. Say, newbie, you alright? Yep. Chiose's screams ringing in my ears. I recalled the horror I just faced. A massive table-sized rice omelet was placed in front of me and Yuko Kamashiro. You shit yourself? Nah, we threw up. It's obvious we threw up. And beside me in my despair, the raven-haired Yuko with an unmistakable twinkle in her eye. For every bite I took, so did Yuko. Every time I put my spoon to rest, so did Yuko. Why? Why in the world did she match her pace to mine? Was that her way of being considerate? Go ahead. Dig in first, she said hesitantly. Maybe she could tell how baffled I was. It would be wrong of me to eat this on my own. You threw up out of your ass, maybe. No, we threw up out of our mouth. Also, no, it's not that she was considerate. It's more like she was eating the whole thing. Today's my goal to help you understand the glory that is this rice omelet. I can't just eat it by myself. Or could it be... Yeah, no, I can't just eat it by myself, but if I must... Do you not like it? I'm a man, damn it! So I grasped my spoon with determination. I ate with gusto to fulfill her expectations. I kept eating, and Yuko followed suit. Too much so, in fact. Soon my stomach, and my throat, brain, and soul began to wail. Our hero couldn't take any more. At this rate, there'd be no turning back for him. But when I saw that brusque appearance of that girl bloom into a dazzling smile, well, I gained the resolve to resist in my soul. I couldn't allow the light of that smile to go out. I surpassed my limits and continued eating, but no matter how much I consumed, the rice omelet refused to disappear. Finally, and without warning, my consciousness fell away. When my reason returned to me, the mountain of rice and egg was gone. I couldn't believe it. I thought I'd only passed out for a moment. When I shot a furtive glance at Yuko's face to check, I saw the biggest, brightest, ketchup-stained grin staring back at me. She said to me without losing that smile, I've heard about you from Yugo. You have need of my account, yes? The truth is, I have my own thoughts about Kamishiro. That's why I'll cooperate with you. And that's the whole story. And that's why, chat, remember, if you see a girl looking at a cafe, she probably wants that food, so hey up. If you want her digits, hey up. How is she related to Yugo? Why did she decide to cooperate with us? Rising nausea prevented me from asking her. Please use my account with care. Now then, time to eat the last part of our set. The banana parfait. Oh no. And like that, a new mountain appeared before my gawking face. My memories get fuzzy from there. The last thing I remember was the sound of something being downloaded to my Digivice. Got Yuko Kamashiro's account URL. And then we threw up the end. Wow, I didn't expect Yugo to make first contact. We should have just approached her normally from the start. Oh well, no use crying over spilled milk. Hey, I wonder how Ryuji and that little lady are getting on. Bro, why does Dagger, Sue Storm, and Emma Frost all look the same on Rivals? Why do you think? Because they're all blondes? They're all Caucasian blondes? Except Emma Frost actually has jiggle physics and thick thighs that are shown? It's been nothing but the silent treatment. Ruh-roh. Guess she's in a mood, huh? Anyway, we got the account. Time to break into that server. I'm all for hot characters, believe me, but they've got to do some differentiation. They're going by comic logic, because the primary versions of each of them were Caucasian blondes. That's a fact, actually. They literally... First comic appearance of each were Caucasian blondes. That is a fact. That being said, any idea what data we're looking for in there? Nope. Yugo's case asked me to prove of collision between Rie Kishibe and hackers. Not specific data. That's why we're installing malware on Kamashiro's main server, the Avalon server. I see. So we set up a net and monitor the data flowing in and out of the server. Chiose and I will create the diversion here in the real world to throw off server security. Meanwhile, Sho will break into the server from Eden and install malware at a specific point. Once that's done, we'll be able to gather some highly classified information. What are you getting all worked up for? This is the easiest kind of job there is, man. Diversion and support requires sophisticated master-level hacking skills. Plus, our opponent is the Kamashiro. Playing the support role would be too much for you. That's true. This is a good chance to graduate from your newbie status. Give it a go. Usually avatars are updated each time you log in. This time we'll work it so it doesn't happen. Might feel a bit uncomfortable, but deal with it. I'm telling you, it's gonna be fine. You've got the guts for it after all. Get in position. We'll signal you when we're ready to get started. Okay. But yeah, it's not that they don't want to do differentiation, it's that they're doing the most well-known version, the beginning version, the very first versions, to some extent. Because, again, all three of those specific Marvel women were all Caucasian blondes. So, there is no differentiation. They want to make Stan Lee proud from his grave. Okay. I'm in position. Here we go. Yuko Kamashiro, commencing login process. Refreshing avatar information. Refresh failed. Logging in with previous avatar information. Oh no. Am I gonna be Yugo or Yuko? Well, I can see why they said this be uncomfortable. Looks like I logged in with Yuko Kamashiro's avatar. Now I should be able to walk right on into the Avalon server. Still, this is my first time logging in with a female avatar. Oh my god, Chad, I got boobs! I'm kidding. Jack Kirby, you mean. Stan was the idea guy, but Jack put the hype to Link. Ink. Yeah, exactly. They want to make the creators proud, even if they're dead. That's a fact, by the way. And now I'm blushing, of course. Your face. Uh-oh. Yeah? You're grinning. You're thinking of something nasty, aren't you? No! I would never. Never, ever. I am resting. You don't have to tell me. But more importantly, won't you be invading a server? You understand you won't be able to contact the outside once you're in, right? You'll need some support for sure. They took so many liberties with other Marvel characters. Good liberties, mind you. But liberties, if China wants to have a blonde-haired, blue-eyed supremacy kick, I guess I can't stop them. It's not that, because then they do the same thing with Storm. What they're trying to do is make them the most accurate to their, like, base comic appearance that they can, I think. So, I ain't gonna question it. Besides, now they're gonna put out a new character every month. Like, they've literally said that they've built up enough revenue now. They can put out a new character once a month. That's why we only got Emma Frost now, because we're gonna get another one next in May. That's why I prepared a replacement. Take Wormmon with you. Ask him about anything you don't understand. He knows about as much as I do now. Good luck in there, Wormmon. I wonder how many other American teams that they'll shutter now that they are up and running. Who knows? I mean, like I said, they've built up the revenue now. They're gonna put out a new character every month. I'm happy. That's all that matters. Okay, in my opinion, I'm happy. That's what matters to me. But still, if everyone else is happy about it, that's good. Leave it to me, Erica. Surprised? two of us share memories. Creepy. I learned how to hack from Erika's memories, so now I'm as good as her. I even tried mimicking her speech patterns. So, what you think? Now you get it. Ask him for details. Oh, and don't tell my brother about this. Wormmon, make sure he doesn't do anything weird with that avatar. Okay. Damn it. Hey, what does she mean by anything weird? You know what, Wormmon, don't worry about it. Anyway, everything's ready to go. Let's head to the Avalon server. You know what? They're right. This does feel weird. What language is the word Hudie? Chinese, I believe. What do you do? You found yourself one day on an animal planet. Adapt? Like animals, should be easy. I gotta be strong. Like I have to adapt to this avatar now. Well, I came to Kamishiro HQ, but how do I get to the Avalon server anyway? Ah, Miss Yuko. I wasn't aware you were coming in today. May I help with something? Great. My disguise is holding up. I love this Wormmon so much. It has such a cute voice. It doesn't sound at all like a victimized nursing home patron like in the 4Kids stuff. Was it 4Kids? I don't think they did that one. Avalon server? Understood. Allow me to show you in. This way, please. That was another company. Please let me know if you need anything else. Goodbye for now. Wow, so this is the Avalon server. This is the first time I've been in a corporate server. It's our job to head to the center of the server and plant the malware, right? Yes. Security Digimon here are pretty powerful, so watch your step. How do I know that, even though this is my first time exploring a place like this? Like I said, I share memories with Erika. So that what Erika knows, I know. How can we do that? Erika's memories are digitized and stored in Eden in order to help treat her illness. That's why I can share them. Damn. Feel free to ask about anything you want. I want to practice pulling info from Erika's memory server, and Erika said I could tell you anything. Shouldn't tell me that. What's Erika's illness? Erika's illness makes it hard for her to control her brain. Yeah, you're right. Was Saban that did the dubs for that, which both were heavily employed by Fox. Yep. Oh, definitely Saban. They did the Power Ranger shows on Fox. The amount of brain power people can normally use is very limited. Erika's brain can't control itself that well. Left alone, it'll work itself too hard and overheat. How is it being treated? By digitizing her memories and storing them on a special Eden server, she can reduce the burden on her brain. Did she eat... Dumb One Piece joke. Did she fucking eat the brain fruit? She's just trying to make sure her head doesn't get as big as fucking Vegapunk's. Erika's always linked to that server and those memories through a device. Sometimes she syncs and tunes info with a machine at the hospital. It's a special treatment that can only do a central hospital in partnership with Kamishiro. Okay, what'll happen if it goes untreated? If left on its own, the signals sent from the brain to the internal organs get all messed up, weakening parts of her body. Good. Looks like I can get the information from Erika's memory server, no problem. Alright, let's go. The others have already begun their diversion. Erika's memories are in Eden? Focus on the mission for now. Yes, my Digimon must be confused. They're like, what the fuck? Now she's like, oh god, another person got in. How is this happening? It's bad enough the other guy wasn't even supposed to be able to get in here. Now you can get in here? Let's see. Water, fire, ground, holy, neutral. Well, actually, nature. Holy, air, nature, fire. Isn't that woman like a clairvoyant, though? She knows you're wearing a woman's perfect. Hopefully. Honestly, hopefully she knows that. Because if she doesn't, I'm in trouble. Well, now that's quite a look. You should be able to access the Avalon server easily like that. Okay, she actually does know it's us. Good. Good, I don't have to be afraid of dying. Or being questioned. You're not level 30 yet. What about your attack? Well, 5 more. I still want the Agunimon, but we don't have the spirits. Even then, I don't know how to get them. Fuck it, this one. You want a Gunnermon? Not a... Wow. No, that's not what I said. That is not what I said at all, Kettle. Chat, back me up. That's right, I'm stealing chat. I didn't say that, though. Ah, fuck. Okay, for Skull Greymon, you need... I don't even know. Attack of 120, speed of 70, which currently your speed 63, your attack is not even close. You're at 21. Okay, no need to recover. No need to do this, that, blah, blah, blah. We ain't getting much. I will do this. Okay, let's progress. I think they got it. I can handle this. Or not. Actually, you did kind of handle it. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can't accelerate now. Because it's not my avatar. How is it one of you always misses? Oh my god, we have to go the whole fucking long way. Jesus. Jeebus. Hello. I love that the protagonist is being fucking quiet. Like, I don't think this came with a voice mod. Warning, an account authorized by the system administrator is required to proceed. No. I want it. Gimme. I want what it's hiding, chat. Uh-oh. Joke's on you, bitch. We're still alive and you're almost dead. You dumb security wall. Oh, it's literally almost dead. There it goes. Good job, chat. Good job. Oh, that was worth it. Oh, that was really worth it. Uh-oh. Busted. Oh, is that Yuko I spy over there? That's Kamashiro's executive officer, Rie Kishibe. But calm down, you'll be fine in that form. Just fake it till you make it. What in the world are you doing all the way out here, Yuko? It's still a while before we're supposed to meet. Could it be? Have you got a DAT? Couldn't be. I just got here a bit early. You're so cute, Yuko. You just couldn't wait to see me, I suppose. There's something a bit fishy about you. Are you really Yuko? I already fucked up. Don't be silly. Yes, of course, I mean, it's not like you're somebody else using Yuko's avatar, right? Uh-oh. Meh. Just kidding. I just thought it'd be funny if it was true. Just imagining what if, right? Could it be you? Are you that tired? Oh, you poor thing. You gotta remember to rest every once in a while. In that case, let's cancel our plans for today. See you later. Make sure you get some rest, okay? My heart was racing. Looks like you pulled it off. Still, that person's kind of scary. Well, Wormmon, technically that's not a person exactly, but you're half right. And yet, she's so attractive. Bro, this pro tag is based, but also, that's not it. There's definitely something off about her. Yes, indeed. Let's move on before she comes back. I mean, to be fair, she does keep panties in a server of her own. I don't know. It's weird. Oh, shit. Those are security Digimon. Wait! Don't destroy them! They'll just give us away. Just fight and weaken them as much as you can. Oh, by the way, I can't fight with you. I've been modded into malware after all. I'm not made to fight. I can provide the same kind of support Erika can, but battles are beyond my capabilities. Plus, those guys are scary. Look pretty strong. It's still Wormmon in there, that's for sure. Hey, this is no time to kick back and relax. Here they come! They're not actually telling me to pull my punches, are they? Oh. Fuck. Don't be telling me that. I can't pull my punches. Uh-oh. We can take one out, the other one shouldn't be an issue. Can you stop taking down my Buffy? God damn it! Stop! They're gonna make me use all my revival capsules, aren't they? Okay, maybe not. But they're trying to. That's evil. Shame on you. You beat them! Now's your chance. Install the malware. And now our mission's complete. What's wrong? Can Erika be cured? I'm not seeing any shared memories related to that question. Erika's the one who decides which memories I get to see. How about you ask her directly? Alright, the mission was a huge success. Is it just me, or has Hudie's mobility shot up since Sho joined us? Hey, how about we go grab some food? We gotta celebrate completing the mission. Plus, it's the newbie's first solo job. So go live it up. And the little lady's not here, so we might as well check out a bit of a naughty spot. Hey, you did try to call her, right? Yes. And no answer? No. Yeesh, more of the silent treatment, huh? Well, yeah, I mean, you won't let her, you know, stretch her legs. Alright, alright. I'll go get her. He sure is something else. He was the first person Erika made friends with. He's also the one who proposed that the three of us form Hudie. For a while there, I thought I was pretty much done with being on a team. Right, because of Sonata. Erika was working behind the scenes on this job, wasn't she? Huh? No. Nah. You don't have to say anything. She'll be mad if she finds out I know. Let her do what she wants. That guy might make a better big brother than me. Damn. So we know she had an accident. And in the accident, she gained a really weird condition that makes her brain overthink and fuck her body up. That's kind of sad, actually. I was right, let's go! You wanna play... You're not the only one who's asked that. New cases is in. New cases in. Check the board, ask me if it's too hard for you. You everything yourself? And carnivorous might attack? That's so like you. Yuko's cute, but so were the girls we met in Shibuya. Let's go back there. Oh god. What's up, part-timer? Wow. They won't always be in the same place. I'm Yuko Kamishiro. Thanks for the other day. Come to that store with me. Something else you want? Gotta at least hit on her. A little bit. Okay. What's the new job? Thief who doesn't steal, and Mr. Nabbit. Finding Mr. Nabbit, the mysterious person appearing in Ikebukuro from the rumors. Thief who doesn't steal. If you have an odd thief, he doesn't seem to steal anything. Can you find out what he wants? Sure. Getting all of us together for a job. That's pretty extravagant. Who's the client? The aquarium in Ikebukuro. So the client is a fish? Of course not. It's the aquarium manager. It's a theft case. Seems some thieves have been breaking in. Too bad. It just sounds like an ordinary case. But theft? Surely that's more of a police matter. Police have passed on the case to have passed on the case to us. So it's not just an ordinary case. I see you're all here. Thanks for agreeing to this. Let me introduce the client. This is Mr. Mizushita, manager of the Ikebukuro Aquarium. Keep in mind that everything we discuss must be kept absolutely confidential. Okay. Then I'll explain the situation. Fish have been going missing from our tank every night for some time now. Because of the cunning methods employed by the thieves, it took us more than a month to notice that anything was wrong. Hang on a sec. Can I ask something first? Yes? What? What fish have been stolen? For starters, sea bream flounders and seahorses. Wow. Maybe the thieves want their own aquarium. This is no laughing matter. You should take this more seriously. Hey. You laugh and he gets mad at me. What else was stolen? Some sharks. I thought sharks were huge. How could they steal them? The sharks in our aquarium are small species. They're only about 30 centimeters long. I never knew there were small sharks. They don't sound very scary. Clownfish, conger eels, jellyfish, sardines, spider crabs, and even penguins and sea otters have also been stolen. That many? Let me see. What else? What about cod? Were any cod stolen? No, we don't have cod in the aquarium. Oh, I see. Erica, the issue isn't what was stolen. How could you not notice all those missing animals for a whole month? Well, the thieves, they employ very cunning methods. Yeah, right. Are you sure it's not because you old geezers aren't up for the job? I don't know what to say to that. Hey, show some respect to your elders. Hackers rely on information to do their job, so you should listen to everything the client has to say. Isn't that right, Ryuji? That's right. Sorry for the interruption. Please continue. We don't know why, but the thieves always return the animals to where they belong after a few hours. Huh? What the? So the exhibits are stolen during the night and returned before we open the next day. More specifically, they usually returned after about an hour. That's why we didn't notice it for over a month. I can see why. How? Pardon me? She means, how did you eventually notice that was going on? Oh, I see. Unless something happens, the CCTV camera footage is wiped every month without being watched. A member of our staff noticed what was happening while erasing the footage. It showed some masked men carrying away the tanks at lightning speed. And they returned in about an hour and put them back exactly in the same place, right down to the millimeter. That's weird. That sure is strange. Why would they do such a thing? That's what makes this case so bizarre. They risk being caught just to return what they took. Isn't it the police's job to investigate this? Ordinarily, yes, but my superiors have been loggerheads about how to handle it. I'll spare you the details. This case isn't technically classified as theft. Legally, theft is the intention to permanently deprive the owner of property. If that can't be proven, it can't be considered theft. Perpetrator's behavior of always returning the exhibits means the owner isn't permanently deprived of his property. Of course, if we knew who they are, we could nail them for trespassing on private property, but trespassing cases aren't a high priority. My superiors have decided we can't spare the resources to investigate this case right now. Come off it. That just sounds like an excuse for being lazy. That's a bit of an exaggeration. Detective Matayoshi can't be everywhere at once. Perhaps they just meant to borrow it? But why return it in an hour? It's okay, Ryuji. I've got a thick skin. That's why I resorted to bringing Mr. Mizushita here to meet with you in secret. The aquarium's actually scheduled to undergo a major renovation soon. If word of this gets out, we might end up losing our grant and might even have to shut down permanently. I suppose it would be risky to give a grant to an aquarium where thieves can come and go at will. The CCTV footage is evidence of trespassing. If you can find out who they are, I'll arrest them. Please tell them everything else you know, and we'll decide whether or not to take the case. The thieves always make their move during gaps in the security guard's patrol schedule. Of course, we change the routes and handover times every day. Even so, they always know the times when there are fewer guards. How about security? Do you have motion sensors or infrared beams? Thieves disable our security system, so the alarm never goes off. Is it some crappy old security system? Far from it. It's brand new. One of the thieves must be a highly skilled hacker. I heard there are a lot of top-notch hackers in Eden. That's just the duration they need to borrow it. You don't suspect us, do you? Of course not. Matayoshi told me all about you. He said you wouldn't be capable of something like this. Wow. Thanks. How nice of him to say that. I didn't mean that. I just meant you wouldn't be capable of committing a crime like that. Otherwise, we wouldn't be asking you for help. Isn't that right, Mr. Mizushita? Right. Sorry. I phrased that badly. I would hardly like Hudie to uncover the truth. But, I'd really like Hudie to uncover the truth and catch the culprits. I still mix up the voice. Damn. So, what's it gonna be? Sure. And let's take it. I'm a little curious to find out exactly what's going on. I knew you'd take it. Thanks. Thank you. Let me just check two things. Every single stolen exhibit was returned, right? Yes, I checked with our keeper. Nothing's missing. And finally, was anything added? Added? Please check for any unfamiliar decorations, stones, or anything else. I will. What should I do if I find something? Contact us straight away. Make sure you don't touch it. Understood. Thanks again. And I'll leave it to you. Thank you for the hydrate, Signa. I definitely needed it. Okay, let's go over the case. Every night a group of masked men invade evade the security guards and steal one of the aquarium's exhibits. Then they come back and return it soon after. I see. What do you mean? You know who they are? No idea. How about you, new boy? Maybe the criminals love fish. It's not enough to just look at them. They want to swim with them? And why go to the trouble of returning them? Maybe they realize they're too difficult to keep. You have to control the water temperature, water quality, and stuff like that. It's difficult even for a professional. So the next day, they steal different fish within an hour, realize they're also difficult to keep, and then return them and repeat that 30 times? They'd have to be really stupid. Or there's something we're missing. In any case, we need more clues. I agree. Hang on a sec. I've connected to the aquarium server. I'll take a look at the security system logs. Found something? It looks like the thieves access it via cyberspace. They deleted the logs, but that's not enough to stop me. They've been careful, but not careful enough. There are still traces of deleted logs. This should do it. Damn, they've covered their tracks. Chiose, forward the data to me. I think I know how to uncover their route. Okay, you take things from here. Once we know where they've accessed the server from, Sho and I will hack them. That sound good to you? Yep. I've got the address. Great. Let's go. Be careful. Did she say that to Ryuji? I'm sure she did. Couldn't be hitting on me. That'd be crazy. Of all people, I couldn't believe it. It must be for him. It must be for her brother. Okay, let's go to Eden. Well, doesn't this look fun? Bam, 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 bam. And they had a whole back room set up here. Holy shit. I would take you seriously, but you're rookies against 2 champions and an ultimate. I don't think I can take you seriously. Look, there's someone there. Is it a girl? With the widow's... with the haircut? You know, the haircut that normally means they're gonna die? It seems like? Welcome to my aquarium. I'm Minamo's... Takatsusi. I've never seen a girl before? Damn. I'm surprised you found this place. Are you with the police? We're like detectives, kinda. It doesn't matter who you are. You've got nothing on me. Can we ask you some questions? What is this place? What are you doing here? Look, third newbie, is that one of those girls of legend? Yes. As you've come all this way, I'll give you a special tour of my aquarium. She didn't answer either of my questions. Have you noticed? This place looks exactly like the Ikebukuro Aquarium. Yeah. How observant. It's a perfect digital copy of the aquarium's buildings, facilities, and animals. It's almost complete. Does this game still have PvP on? Probably? I'm not sure. I did my hair like that once upon a time? Oh, Lord. I see. So you did it to create this place. But did you really need to resort to theft? You can also find lots of similar data for fish and buildings on the net. You don't get it. Similar isn't good enough. It has to be a perfect reproduction. The building and decor can be recreated from photos. How the animals look and move can't be scanned from ordinary photos or videos. They have some very rare fish. There's no information anywhere about the types of tanks and equipment they use. And it's not as if I could just go up to them and ask to borrow their precious fish and equipment, right? I see. So you steal them, copy them, then return them. Steal? Please don't use that word. I just borrowed them and scanned them with a 3D scanner. No one can accuse me of stealing. Oh no, Sho, I think you're at this one of those girls. See how cunning and deceptive she is? Might be right. The mom hair of the dead doesn't work. Only in anime does the mom hair of the dead work. So it seems. You're suspected of trespassing on private property. I hate that. In the virtual world, people are free to go anywhere they like. The real world's so full of restrictions. Although you're not quite right. I didn't actually trespass. What do you mean? Breaking into the aquarium, finding the exhibit, removing it, then returning it safe and sound, all within a short space of time? I hired a team of internal super thieves, or international super thieves. They didn't leave any evidence, and I haven't committed any crime. Joe, watch out. All legendary girls have this thing called feminine wiles. Oh, God. Also, international super thieves? Who could that be? Did you hire someone to do the hacking as well? I asked a Digimon and a hacker to help with that. Of course, I didn't do anything myself, and any evidence is long gone by now. The most difficult part was scanning everything perfectly in a short time between acquiring the exhibits and returning them. I bought an entire studio for that. So it's just a very expensive hobby? It takes more than money. I had to be smart, too. That's why you'll never pin anything on me. I haven't caused anyone any trouble, even you. And look, this place is almost finished. My own private aquarium. Well, I have to hand it to you. This place certainly looks beautiful. Thank you. That makes me so glad to hear. But it doesn't sit right with me. It's also the ugliest thing I've ever seen in a sense. Ugly? What do you mean? Yeah, you spend a lot of money, but you didn't get your hands dirty. You got other people to do it for you. So much for the perfect crime. What? The law can't bring you to justice. But unluckily for you, we aren't the law. We're hackers. We'll make sure you're punished. This aquarium will never be completed. That's too bad. Looks like I'm going to have to dispatch my first visitors. I knew she seemed too willing to talk. She never intended to let us leave here. Oh! You know what? That makes sense. You know what? This makes complete sense. Here it comes. She's gonna show her, but now she's not showing that. Unfortunately for her. Unfortunately, one of these Digimon can actually do damage. Good job, Buffy. I've always wanted to live in an aquarium. What? Especially that aquarium. It's in a tall building like a seabed for the sky. So you have some attachment to that aquarium? Yes. So many memories. I went all the time as a child, at least once a week. It's also where I went on my first date. But they're going to have a major renovation soon. Did you hear about that? Yes, we did. I was shocked when the final design was announced. It looked more like a nightclub or casino. That'll bring people in, though. They're going to have a pop group singing with tropical fish. Don't you think that's tacky? It is tacky. It's the way things are now. I mean, the design, that's fine. But the singing with pop fish, I don't know. It's the way things are now. I understand that the aquarium needs to keep up with the times. I thought about starting a petition to keep the aquarium as it is. But they probably won't take any notice. Things never go my way in the real world. So I decided to preserve it by myself. Just as it had always been. And just how I remember it. I understand how you feel. I keep trying to think of ways to make the aquarium mine. When all's said and done, you didn't intend to cause anyone any trouble. You just wanted to recreate the aquarium for yourself, correct? That's right. But we can't just look the other way. Memories aren't about preserving data. They're something you keep inside you for the rest of your life. Maybe you're right. If you're going to report me, just do it. And so we did. She's just like those internet/media archivers, eh? Pretty much. It looks like you got this case all wrapped up. The aquarium will send payment. Huh? What's the matter, Ryuji? Why the long face? There's something bothering me about this case. I hope it turns out to be nothing. By the way, I met with the perpetrator. I can't go into detail, but she's the only daughter of a very wealthy man. He recently passed away and left her his entire fortune. Her father's dead. And recently? But she hired people to steal exhibits and to hack the security. Surely there's no evidence? Exactly. That's why the aquariums dropped the complaint. It received extremely rare creatures from other aquariums and research institutes around the world for special exhibitions and the like. Any rumor of security problems would soon put an end to that. Now we know who was behind it all. After being arrested, she promised she'd never do it again. The aquarium's happy to leave it at that. So... she'll be released tomorrow. Sir! Calm down, Ryuji. I know how you feel, but we have no other choice. No one was hurt, and no actual damage was caused. I'm sure you agree she's learned her lesson. No, I don't. How could you release her so soon? She's not being charged. You can't just hold her. If not tomorrow, she'll be out in a few days. Call the aquarium manager right now. What? Why? I'm going to the aquarium. Wait here. That's the power of rich people, Ryuji. Yep. Ah, Ryuji, Matayoshi. Did you find what you were looking for? Ryuji was right. We found a nasty little surprise. I couldn't believe it. What did you find? I don't feel comfortable saying it in front of Erica. It's fine. She's a hacker just like us. Plastic explosives, set to be detonated remotely at any time. They were attached to the undersides of all the tanks that were returned. They're small, but detonating them all at once would level the place. Explosives? But why? Good question. How did you know they'd be there? I suspected it right from the start. She created an exact copy of the aquarium in her own private cyberspace. It was as if she'd confined time and space itself, as well as herself. Now that's just terrorism. Yeah, that is. I had to ask myself, what if someone of that mindset would do once they'd accomplished everything they'd set out to do? Tell us, what did she intend to do? I feared she'd try to keep the aquarium all to herself. By destroying the one in the real world? Even though she knew it was about to be renovated? Don't look so worried. Unless she actually presses the detonator, everything I just said is nothing more than a theory. We don't have any evidence that she planted the explosives. Once again, we can't pin anything on her. By now, she's probably moved the virtual aquarium to a small server and disappeared off somewhere far away from here. I'm annoyed we can't hold her to account, but at least nothing will happen to the aquarium if she presses the detonator now. The only positive is that no one's been hurt in all this. It's been an unusual case. Nothing will happen to the aquarium if she presses the detonator. However, there might be a catastrophic result somewhere else instead. Somewhere else? What do you mean? You did not put them in the digital. You sure did. Memories aren't about preserving data. They're something you keep inside you for the rest of your life. What did he mean by that? He did not put them in the digital one, did he? Nonsense. This is where I'm going to stay for the rest of my life. It may be missing a few finishing touches, but it's all mine. When I press this detonator, my aquarium will be the only one like it in the world. He put the explosives in there. This chick's about to do something bad. Deletion program activated. All data in this cyberspace will be erased. Please log off immediately. I repeat. Deletion program activated. All data in this cyberspace will be erased. Damn! Backfire! Huh? What's going on? I would stop hitting I'd stop hitting that button if I were you. All data in this cyberspace will be erased. Erased? How? Why? Oh, it's actually going. Oh, Lord. No! My aquarium! Did that also delete her? You want to know what happened to that girl? Okay, I'll let you in on something. When we went to see her, I installed a program to delete all data in that cyberspace. I linked to the execution key to the detonation signal for the explosive she planted in the real aquarium. That's all I did. Memories aren't about preserving data. You keep them inside you. Maybe I'm naive, but because of this high-tech age we live in, that's what I truly believe. You think I got through to her? No. I wonder if she could resist pressing the detonator. She didn't. She pressed it. Might have deleted herself. I don't know. We'll never know. But to be honest, it's not the first time someone has potentially yeeted themselves in the fucking in this game series, because Cyberspace, well, Cyber Sleuth did the same thing. In a different way. What do you mean 2 more? Oh. I can't believe you got past Feminine Wiles. She just forced the log out from cyberspace lately. Hopefully. Find my dream chief and find my dream chef. Learn the secrets how to obtain a glorious shining body. Oh god. Young at heart. I'm trying to see what we get from these. They're nothing. I'm ignoring them. You truly are the internet's most powerful incel. What the fuck does that mean? Alright, let's go find Mr. Nabbit. Rumor of Mr. Nabbit. I've never heard them. Is he different from Eden's Mr. Nabbit? And the client's nickname's Vice President of the Golden Dawn. This case is a complete mystery. But I've been asked to find Mr. Nabbit, so I'll start by collecting information about him. It seems like he's appeared around here, so I'll ask around. Like literally? Deadass? You can only be simp or incel. There's no happy medium. Don't even try. You're lying. There's always a medium. So her aquarium got deleted. What about the actual one? Oh, the actual one's fine. Cool. We'll start there first then. You know what? I see why they want a renovation. Holy shit, this room is dark and kind of depressing. Okay, she hasn't seen him. How about you? Who else could have heard of him? Okay, this guy might know something. You know about anything that'll go viral on social media? About this. I know! That weirdo's wearing a Mr. Nabbit head, right? I saw him in front of a cell phone shop. I posted it online, everyone went crazy for it. A cell phone shop. This one? According to the information, Mr. Nabbit's been sighted around here. I don't think he'll be so easy to find. What the fuck is that? Well, I don't think he'll be that easy to find in literally 2 seconds. What the? Wild shit. Why, that's a Hitachi. Oh, God. There's something here? It's doing something. Why is it doing that? What? What is that? I'm scared. Mommy! That Hitachi's harassing that young boy. Oh, Lord. It made him cry. What did you do to my son? She yelled at it? It knelt down. No, don't turn. No, no. Mr. Navidish thing. It looked at me. It just wanted to be used by that mommy? I don't think that's it. What the? It's coming right at me. Run! No, it's chasing me! It's following me! hide at a Hudie. Run. Run, indeed. Oh, no, it's actually following me. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Run. Run now. Run now. That's the wrong door. Hi, get out of my way. You fool, don't lead it back to HQ. Too late. You're about to get used by the tot. No! Here at last. They shouldn't follow me inside. Ah! Mr. Nabbit? Is it really him? They say anyone who sees him gets overcome by fear and joy. Is this really happening? It looks like Mr. Nabbit, but that's not Mr. Nabbit. Yeah, it's just like the eyewitness accounts say. It's really him. He gives me the creeps. Oh god, the occult club? His arms and legs are human, but it looks like someone deliberately tried to make a terrible costume. Where are you? Why are you here? Hey, May, cut it out. It's just someone dressed in a costume to promote Eden. Let them get on with their job. No, it's not. That's just how it looks. You don't fool me. You're an alien, aren't you? I know it. Show your true form. No, it's a person. There's clearly someone inside. You're wasting your breath, Manaka. There's no stopping Mel when she gets like this. I mean, May, shit. Tagnis Sula Cosmota. Tagnis Sula Cosmota. Hey, that's the spell for summoning aliens. Cool. Huh? Oh, yeah. In that case, Bina Dingus Mandil Kostkina Vigas Dandilmast. Wow, what's that? She's so full of surprises. She's making a fool of herself. What's the matter? Are you in a bad mood? Oh, someone's jealous. Huh? Of what? He's gone. This conversation's weird, show. Blow up everyone with your Digimon. Can't. What do you want? Nothing. It's just that they're gone. It's gone. No! Mr. Nabbit! This is a breakthrough we've been waiting for. How could we let it slip through our fingers? Also a tangent, but I've just seen something of all Soul Slide games as Roll Slop. Oh? Go after it. Hurry! You two, go! Huh? Now! Why? You're not my boss. What the fuck? Rude? Stop it. I don't feel that way about Kenji. You're always making fun of me, Lily. I'm looking for him. I hear he's been sighted at the shoe store. And even though people are walking in the middle, I can't. That'd be too quick. You were so jealous of May just now, weren't you? Go on, admit it, Manaka. Oh, Mr. Nabbit? I think he's near the cell phone store. Maybe it's hiding somewhere. I'll ask around, see if there's any witnesses. Mr. Nabbit's fast, becoming the latest urban legend in Ikebukuro. Huh? Well, who's so eager to see him? Us, of course. I have to get a look at him. I wonder where he is. Looks like there's something strange going on at the arcade. Oh, that would be here, then, right? It's no use. It's long gone. I'll go back to the others. I can't believe not one of you was able to catch it. Sorry, May. It's strange. It was a dead end. You're taking this too hard. Don't worry about it. Yeah, we witnessed an urban legend with our own eyes. We'll catch it next time. Don't say that. You'll just get her even more worked up. You're right. We can't give up now. One day I'll reveal Mr. Navid's true identity. Wait up, May. I guess we're done for today. I've got to get back to work. See ya. I let May down again. I'm going home. Huh? You're... we've met before. The Synchronicity guy. Yeah? That butterfly in your clothes. It looks like the Hudie butterfly I saw on the bulletin board. Are you with Hudie? Did you accept my case? It's me, Vice President of the Golden Dawn. My nickname must have made it difficult to guess it was me. Golden Dawn was a British secret society founded in the 19th century. Even Aleister Crowley, known as the wickedest man in the world, was briefly a member. Their teachings centered on the Kabbalah, and their hierarchy was based on the Kabbalah's tree of life, in fact. I'm sorry, Western history is a treasure trove of occult knowledge. Once I get talking about it, I just can't stop. I talked about it with May on the phone for more than 6 hours last week. Were you looking for me? I thought you were bringing Mr. Navid. No, he was following me for some reason. Huh? Why would he follow you? Actually, seeing as I have synchronicity with you, maybe he'll follow me as well? I have to let May know. Thanks for the info. I'll be sure to send payment. That sure was a bizarre case, but I somehow managed to complete it. Time to head back to Hudie. I had the feeling I was being watched. Must have just imagined it. Uh-huh. Something didn't feel right at the time. It was vague, but I definitely felt it. It was like I'd gotten a glimpse of something extraordinary. Huh? That was a weird one, okay. I hope that man wasn't just a fucking streaker. What's that supposed to be like? The Japanese version of G-Man from Half-Life? No, he was the one in the Navid suit. I don't know. Maybe? Mr. Freeman? Oh, Lord. Let's see if we can figure out what we do next. What's next? Seems there are some kids arguing about something in Eden's community area. Sounds like a girl's driving boys crazy with her unreasonable demands. Maybe you can help her. Looks like it's happening again. The girl in front of the escalator on the first floor of Nakano Broadway. Don't you know her? There's two things I gotta worry about. How's our Digimon? Well, you can Digivolve. Sure. Oh, you're at Maxwell. Fuck. Fine, become Burb. There's still a few mystery ones. I don't have an XVmon. Guess BBS doesn't have any particularly important cases right now. Maybe it's time to ask Mireille what's afoot. Well, she gave us two options. And something tells me we gotta do both of them anyway. Let's go to Nakano first. You know what's funny? We've seen Sonata, kind of seen our other character. We've seen Yuko. We've seen Yugo. Yet somehow we haven't seen Nokia, which both worries me and no, just worries me. Hi, Yuko. I know her. What's she staring at? The next issue of Nakano Walking is coming soon. Which restaurant takes the title of Ramen King? New restaurant profile. Unlimited dessert refills. Oh. Hello. Hi. Me? I've come to do some research, but I couldn't find any useful information. I was just taking a break. Hudie can solve my problem? What's Hudie? Ow, Jesus. I see. So you're like a handyman. Well, I haven't made much progress by myself. Maybe you'll be able to help me out. I'll send the case later. Thank you. It did say the escalator, right? So that might have been case 1. I can't access that. That would make no sense. I don't want to enter that door. That seems like a bad idea. Okay, now we'll head into Eden. Once I get out of here, anyway. King Etmon's glove and boots. Red. I think. During battle, which a normal status reverses type affinity. That is bug. Okay. Farm investigation. That? Really? That was fast? That was very fast. Okay, the community area. But I want to go! Don't be so stubborn. You know you can't. If everyone else in my class is going, I want to go too. There's nothing I can do. Now stop being so silly. Who are you calling silly? You're the stupid one. Stop crying. I don't know what more I can do. Huh? Looks like a brother and sister are having a fight. I could go if I had a ticket. There must be a way to get one. A ticket? Ticket to what? Don't know. Hello? Oh, I know what we're doing. That's one of our malware thingies. Okay. I was like, what the heck? I forget we can see those. That means there's one in here then. Which still fascinates me that no one can, yep, there sure is, no one can see him. Okay, 2 more cases to grab, so let's go do them. What are friends? A treasured smile. I want to find out about friendship, but it's hard for me to look into it. Could you help me find materials? For friendship. Sure. I want tickets to the Eden upgrade preview. I need you to get one for me. I'll be waiting in the community area. I don't think you want to go to that preview, ma'am. But sure, I guess we gotta do that. A case to get a ticket for the Eden upgrade preview. I'll start by searching online. There aren't any hits for an Eden upgrade preview. It's just information about past upgrades. There's nothing about the upcoming preview. Is there even going to be an upgrade? I think it would be best to talk to the client in person. Oh, are you the handyman? Have you brought my ticket? Is the preview even real? Of course it is. It's happening soon. My friend's mom works for the company that runs Eden. She told me about it on the down low. I heard some people have got tickets already. Doesn't sound like tickets are available to the public. It might be difficult to get one. It won't be easy to get one, right? I just love Eden so much. And I heard it'll look even better after the upgrade. I want to see it as soon as possible. I asked my big brother, but he got mad and said it's impossible to get a ticket. He called me stubborn, then stormed off. But I want to go so bad. You'll try? Thank you. I was thinking of paying you with a Digimon medal, but since you're so kind, I'll give you something special too. Whopper from the Salamander and Friends series. It's my favorite stuffed toy. It's so cute, you'll love it. Aww. Now that I've taken this case, how should I go about getting a ticket? It's not even available to the public. Ryuji and Chiyose aren't here. I'll ask Erika. Yeah, plan B. I can't believe she's not in her room. I'll check the cafe. There she is. It's Erika. Looks like she's putting something in the drinks. Don't know what. I don't know what it is, but it looks like she's adding too much of it. What are you looking at? A ticket for the upgrade preview? Oh yeah, that kid's case. Why'd you accept that one? Isn't the payment just a medal? Making a girl smile is reward enough for me. You're a real soft touch. The knight in shining armor thing doesn't suit you. It's none of my business, but wouldn't the ticket cost more than the medal? Going through so much trouble for a medal just doesn't seem worth it. Huh? The medal isn't the only payment? She'll also give you a stuffed toy of Whopper, the salamander from Salamander and Friends? Well, that changes everything. Really? That does? You know what, with you, that makes more sense. You absolutely must complete this case. This is not just so I can steal that salamander from you. You can keep the medal, but let me have the toy. There it is. Come on, it's Whopper, or Whooper. It was only available in version 1 of the Salamander and Friends series. The Mimatons on my terminal are part of the same series, but I was pretty late getting into it, so I couldn't get any Whooper. It was a limited edition. You can't even find it in Nakano Broadway. I've made up my mind. I'm going to help you. I've got other things to do, but this is Whooper we're talking about. It can wait. We just need to find a ticket, right? Let's get started. I knew this day would come. I've even decided on a name. Cognitom. Huh. I got it from the phrase cogito ergo sum. Okay. Looks like there will be an upgrade soon. You couldn't find anything about it online? You searched a few dozen sources at most and only in the open space, right? You need to search thousands of sources to find the really juicy info. After all, billions of people exchange information in Eden. Found something. There's a rumor about a seller with tickets for the preview. Looks like he's in Ikebukuro. Let's go. For those that don't remember, this preview is not a good thing. The answer is blue. Oh, damn it. Got the other one right, though, so I'm happy for that. But yeah, this preview, or this upgrade preview, did cause a lot of people to have Eden Syndrome, which, funny enough, has not been mentioned at all in this game, that I recall. They have not mentioned it one bit. Eden isn't real, and yet it's right there. First game never happened. Yes, it did. I'm surprised you recognize me as a ticket seller. Those clothes. Are you with Hudie? I suppose finding information like this is all in a day's work for someone like you. Those preview tickets are rare. They don't come cheap. It must be really expensive. What can we do? Ask him if he's got a list of people who bought preview tickets from him. Just like the plot of Final Fantasy 1, where you beat the last boss and you reset time. That sounds more like Dragon Quest 11. Information on my customers? Of course I have info. Most of them are regulars. Oh, I see what you're thinking. You want to track them down and try and negotiate with them for a ticket. That wouldn't be good for business. Sorry, I can't give out information on my customers. Hacking won't work either. I write everything down on paper and carry it around with me, just to prevent hackers like you from getting at it. Good old-fashioned pen and paper is the most secure way of storing information these days. It's nothing personal, just business. Only keeping paper records. He's careful. Just as he said, I was hoping we could negotiate with one of the customers. Do you think you could distract him for a moment? He has a bag near his feet. That must be where he keeps the paper with his customer information. Don't worry, I won't steal it. It wouldn't be the first time the Dragon Quest developers would straight up take ideas from Final Fantasy. Did you ever play Dragon Quest IV? Nope. Makes you wonder where they got that idea, huh? Yeah. Well, a lot of games have done that. I'm not too sure about this, but I'll do as she asks. Here goes. It's Jimmy Ken! Jimmy Ken? Really? I'm a huge fan! I have to get his autograph! Run. Now's my chance. This must be the customer list. Done. Ah, he wasn't there. Was someone messing with me? It worked. I memorized the whole list. Wormon told you, right? My brain's connected to the Eden server. Once I acquire visual information, it gets converted into data. There were only a few dozen names on some contact details for each one. It wasn't hard. One of the customers is a hacker who owes my brother a favor. He's with dinosauritis. If you talk to him, he might let you have a ticket. Their territory is on Kowloon level 2. Go and check it out. I'm tired. I'll wait for you back at Hudie. And I'm so thirsty. Hacker with a ticket is on Kowloon level 2. I'll go ahead and see if he'll let me have one. Oh, right back at Hudie, alright. So she can just send her memories right to the fucking Eden cloud. Jesus Christ. That's insane. And very fast. Okay, she said Kowloon level 2. So first things first. That's not it. There we go. Accelerate! Fancy seeing you here. Are you on a case? Yeah. A ticket for the Eden preview? What a coincidence. I'm on the same case for a different client. Don't waste time chatting. Go and find my ticket. Be quiet. I'm working for free here, kid. You should show some gratitude. This kid hired me to get a preview ticket. Really wants one for his little sister. Shock. So in Dragon Quest IV, the main antagonist was Sorrow the Manslayer, pronounced Sorrow. But Sorrow didn't really have a dedicated, mutated final boss form. Final Fantasy VII came out. Character Sephiroth was so popular. Dragon Quest IV remake, add in Dragon Quest monsters. They remade Sorrow to look like a Dragon Ball Z version of Sephiroth with pointy ears. Isn't that... Hold on, I think I actually know that character. Because he's in Dragon Quest Warriors, I think. Huh? You know that his sister's named Mina? How'd you know that? He is. Yep, that's who I thought. He's not exactly like Sephiroth. He's got like a... He's got a sword, but it's more like a two-handed sword. At least in Warriors. I don't know about the actual Dragon Quest IV. I see. Looks like we have the same goal. So, she's trying to get a ticket by herself? Pretty smart. Then you don't need to bother with my case. Are you giving up? If you both find a ticket, we'll end up with an extra one. I can't believe I let her manipulate me like this. She's so stubborn, and she doesn't listen to a word I say. She never gives up. I'll admit that much. She just gets on my nerves. But didn't you hire me because you want to make her happy? Once I take a case, I see it through to the end. I'll get you that ticket. You can use the extra one. Go with her and look after her. That's a big brother's job, right? I guess so. And it's settled. I've only just taken the case. I was just about to get to work. Got any ideas? I see. Asking one of the Digisaurus hackers. That sounds promising. I'll go with you. We'll have a better chance of success. Let's see if we can't solve the brother's case and the sister's case at the same time. As a protagonist, I believe he became a protagonist at the end of Dragon Quest IV Remake. Pretty ref con story that his demon friends put him up to evolving himself into the ultimate evil. That sounds right. He was a secret character in Dragon Quest Warriors. That's why I remember him. He was also a pain in the ass, but I beat him. Wait for us in the open space. Where we're going, there's no place for kids. Thanks. I just hope you can pull it off. Leave it to us. But yeah, he was... Ugh, I remember that fight. I was so glad I beat that. I played as Sorrow the rest of the game, and I did not regret it. I'm guessing we're going through in here. Oh, Lord. I feel so fast. It's probably that way. Was that way, damn it. The funny thing with these fights is I don't even have to use auto. I can just run them down. Beep beep. There they are, I think. Ryuji, what are you doing here? What kind of greeting is that? Can I drop in on an old friend? You only ever come to see me when you've got some crazy request. Don't be like that. I'm the one who kept you from going to prison, remember? I'd say you owe me a favor or two. That's what you always say. So, what is it this time? I want your tickets for the Eden upgrade preview. You must be kidding! They're almost impossible to find. You have any idea how long it took me to get them? There's no way I'd even sell them, let alone just give them away. Not even to you. In that case, how about a wager? A wager? This is our new hacker. You battle with him. If he wins, you give us the tickets. If you win, I'll take as many cases as you want for free. Huh? You serious? My own personal errand boy. I like the sound of that. What if you lose? Well, you'll never win with that negative attitude. If you lose, you're out of Hudie. Huh? You're gonna regret this. I'm one of the best on the team. If you want to blame anyone, blame your leader over there. Bet?
さあ行こう
Bet? This is quite the team. Damn, he's making them faster. Oh no, he lost 2 of his Digimon. Well... Alright, wind is his element weakness. I was just trying to figure that out. Oh, look at that! We won! Guess you're not as good as you said you were. No! I lost! Damn, you're strong! Now that I think about it, you're Ryuji's protege. I should have known you were something special. I can't believe I fell for that! We won fair and square. You know what to do. Fine. Take him, you thief. What? Did you hire them to get a ticket? Yeah, I got 2 tickets, so I don't want to see any more tears from you. Okay, thanks. You're the best. I actually wanted to go to the preview with you all along. And thanks to you 2, now we can go to the preview. Yay! Let's go. I need to go home and decide what to wear. Hey, wait up! Calm down! And just like that, 2 more Eden Syndrome's cases to be. Case complete. Huh? What was my payment? Don't laugh, it was a Digimon medal and a plastic model. You 2? Those 2 are so alike. You know, that payment was nowhere near enough for all our hard work. But it's good to do stuff like this sometimes. Oh, welcome back. Good work with the case. Thanks. I heard you helped. That girl was so happy to get a ticket. I just did it for the payment. She left a comment saying she'll bring Whooper later. I can't wait. By the way, I poured you some juice. What's with that face? Can't I reward you after a hard day's work? I'm getting Whooper thanks to you. Here, you can have some too. Thanks, Erika. Oh. No, it's nothing. It's not often I see Erika pour a drink for someone. Drink up. I'm gonna hate this, aren't I? Yep. She put sugar in this thing, didn't she? It's so sweet! It's nice, but so sweet. Too sweet. It's like the inside of my mouth's been coated with syrup. Is this even safe to drink? Ouch! I suddenly felt an excruciating pain in every one of my teeth. Could it be so sweet that it instantly gave me cavities in all my teeth? No, I was so proud of not having a single cavity. I don't want cavities. No! Hey, snap out of it. It looks like the sweetness made me pass out. How rude. How rude do you have to be to collapse after drinking juice that someone made for you? You're the one that made it freaking deadly. That's right, I made it. Don't look so surprised. I've been known to do thoughtful things from time to time. It was sweet, right? She has an unusually sweet tooth. The juice they sell are never sweet enough. That's why I always make my own, the cafe's drink corner. I put lots of glucose in it. Glucose is the only fuel the brain can use. I know it's very sweet, but it's good once you get used to it. How about another glass? No. No. Chat. It's happened. She's our Kyoko. Oh no. You don't have to look that disgusted. It may be a little too sweet, but I always try to get the flavor balance just right. My brother always enjoys it. See, he finished the whole glass in one go. Yeah, I did. Poured it into a plant next to him. I wouldn't want to hurt your feelings. I'm your big brother after all. Yuji. Seeing Erika smile, Ryuji looked so happy and proud. But his knees were shaking like crazy. She is the Kyoko. Oh no. It's all gone full circle, chat. Now we're back in that nightmare. Alright, what are friends? Let's go help Yuko. Except instead of bad coffee, it's sweet, sweet, sweet drinks. What does she mean by a book about friendship? I'll meet with Yuko Kamashiro at Nakano Broadway first. Ah, Mr. Handyman. Thanks for taking my case. I need to find a book to help me understand more about friendship. I can't go into much detail, but... Actually, I'm only pretending to be her friend as part of a plan I need to carry out. It's really important to me. I can't fail. But I don't know how to act like a friend. I've read all the how-to books in the store, but I still have no idea. Aren't books for learning things? How else am I supposed to learn? Anyway, I haven't much time. Please help. I want a book that's practical, not just theory. A novel or a comic would be good. One should be enough. I'm sure you'll find something. Thanks. I'll be waiting here. An unusual case, but she seems serious. I'll start looking. Ryo, Chiyose, and Erika must be in the cafe. I'll start by asking Ryuji if he's recommend any books. What's up? You're on a case to find a novel or a comic about friendship? It's a weird case, but you've accepted it now, so you have to see it through. So basically, you have to give her a book that deals with friendship. I'm more into movies and TV, so I'm not much of a reader. Although... Hold on. I found these on my bookshelf at home. Is this the type of thing you were looking for? There are 2 books. Which one should I borrow? Not much of a reader. I'm more of a... God damn it, Kettle. Gangster Girls, Eternal Rivals. I think it's this one. Oh, this is a good one. It can teach you about loyalty among friends. Okay, that was right. Let's go. Neither of those options sound very good. I don't know. Take it to your client. I don't know. Gangster Girls might be a little spicy. Oh, you're back. Did you find a book? Hmm? I'll take a look. I think I understand now. I'll try it out. Pretending to be a friend is vital to my plan. It won't work if it doesn't seem natural. Trust me if my performance is tell me if my performance is convincing. She's gonna end up beating up whoever she's supposed to be pretending to be friends with. Girl, it don't matter who you are. You just gotta do what you want. Make your mind up. You gonna be my friend or not? Maybe we picked the wrong book. Phew. How was that? Just like a real friend? Not really. Sounded more threatening than anything. Yeah, sure. I see. The protagonist seems really passionate about friendship, but it's not exactly right for me. I feel bad saying this after all the trouble you went to, but I still don't think I really understand friendship. Can you help me find another book? Yep. Okay. Ryuji's book doesn't seem quite right. Chiyose has a lot of friends. I'm sure he'll have something useful. I thought he was in the cafe. Not there. I thought he was here too. Yose's not here. Let me drink coffee to get the sweet taste out of my mouth. There's some condensed milk on the rim. Is this Vietnamese iced coffee? How exotic. I can feel my worldview expanding. Because what he's gonna choose for you is gonna be Yuri Hour. Maybe. Chiyose? He went to hand out flyers. I think he's near the cafe somewhere. Looks like Chiose's out. I'll go look for him. Oh, this'll be fun. He can't be far. Well, damn, he's farther than I expected. There he is. Hi there, Sho. Help hand out our flyers? You're on a case. That's too bad. What case are you working on? Ah, book about friendship. Sounds interesting. Let me help. I just happen to have a couple of books like that. How about these? 2 books, which should I borrow? How to hook up with young hotties, that's not it. 101 ways to find the perfect lady. Oh, my lord. Chiose, none of these will work. You can already see it. Yeah, weird-eyed pro tag. Everybody knows 2 hot friends who are gals are obviously dating. Have the black-haired chick read these sex books. Oh lord. This would probably be it. Sure. Take it. It's filled with information about how to get close to a more sophisticated lady. They both look like guides for picking up women. Yeah, that's exactly what they are. Think about it. Romance starts with friendship. That's actually true. The basic principle's the same as for friendship. And that book's a gold mine of information. Makes sense, right? See if she finds them helpful. I'm pretty skeptical, but it can't hurt to try. She's gonna be like, are you taking this seriously at all? Did you find any useful books? I think. I'll take a look. I think I understand now. Oh, here we go. I'll try it out. Sorry I'm late. Did I keep you waiting? Don't be mad. Waiting only heightens the sense of anticipation, doesn't it? That does not sound like... Sho, we have a budding friendship. Does that mean we're going to be lovers? Would you hold my hand? I mean... It's gonna be friendship, but I don't know about romance. Don't know enough. You've got me to yourself for the whole night. Do you have anything fun in mind? No. How was I this time? Just like a friend? Not really. I didn't think so either. Yeah, check. We call those friends with benefits. Oh boy. That was way steamier than what I'm looking for. I need to learn how to act like a friend. It says this type of woman always arrives late. Surely that would just be extremely rude and put off any friends. This is tougher than I thought it would be. My research into friendships really come along thanks to you. Oh, she's oblivious. It's not about trying to find the one correct way. Ruling out what's definitely incorrect is another way of doing things. I promise this will be the last time. Can you bring me one more book? The only other person left would be Erika. Chiose's book wasn't any use. Erika's about the same age. Maybe she can choose a good book? That's a good thing we know where Erika is. And yes, Yuko's very oblivious. That wasn't obvious. Hey, what's up? Erika's a girl. She should know about female friends. Does she actually have any female friends? Did you just think of something not very nice? No. And? You want something, spit it out. Books about friends? Why would you take a case like that? Whatever. Most of my comics are all about school kids. Would that work? Here they are. There are 2 books. Which one should I borrow? Unexpected love story, The Student Body President, and Me. These are romance. I feel like I've just given Yuko nothing but romance books. What the fuck? Sure, this is close. Anyway, Sho, look into my eyes. Do you not see the future we hold together? Happy, embracing each other's arms, we'll get married by the sea. All of our friends, as I'm sure, we'll just have one between us there to celebrate our union. What the fuck, Kettle? What? Uh-huh. Here you go. It's a comedy about the complicated relationship between a student body president and a dorky protagonist. Don't get me wrong, I don't usually read this kind of stuff. It's not that I'm fascinated by the school setting, don't get me wrong. I might just flick through one of these while taking a break for studying Wormmon. Uh-huh. Just as long as you know. Also, the comic belongs to the cafe, so put it back on the shelf when you're done. I think Erika's the one who needs a book about friendship. Anyway, I got what I came for. I better get back to Yuko. There you are. Find anything? Maybe. Oh, it's set in a school. It looks much more promising than the other ones. I'll take a look. I get it. Okay, here goes. You're late. That's the 20th time this month. Student body president, I'll fix your habitual tardiness. Students like you make being the student body president worthwhile. How was I this time? Just like a friend? Sure. That's good. What can I do? I feel like I'm missing something. What am I doing wrong? I think I'm on the right track. The hell are you talking about? She sounded like a little bitchy boss babe. Looks like she hit a dead end. What else can I do? Oh yeah, I still got the book you lent me. He forced it on me because he thought it'd be into young adult sci-fi novels. It might work. Your friend recommended a book? Can I see? A Heart of Expressionless Android Dream. I can work with this. I'll give it a try. If you sound like a robot, Yuko, I swear to God. You're so late. I got exhausted just waiting for you. You're so late. I got ultra super worried. Not that I was worried about you, see. Don't get the wrong idea or anything. I got it. She's a tsundere. This is a great book. The relationship between those friends is so realistic. Huh? Sudden friend? Evidently. Huh? I was more monotonous than before? But the character saying those lines is an android that always speaks in a flat tone. I just read it as he would say it. Was something wrong? In any case, I love this book. I never expected to find this one good. I'm glad I hired you. I'll read this book and start practicing. I've had so much practice lately, I feel much more confident now. Because of you, I feel like my plan's going to go perfectly. Thank you so much. Bye for now. I'm not sure I should have given her that book. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have. As long as she's happy, it's all good. At least, that's what I'll tell myself. Okay, that's all the big quests done. And now we know that the event should be starting soon, which means... Oh, shit. Telling me to save. Telling me to save. That's never a good sign. Sorry to call you over all of a sudden, Ryuji. It's no problem. Shall we get started? Please. Client system showing errors and nothing I do seems to help. Might be under attack. You better hurry. Won't you get in trouble yawning on the job? Don't worry, baby. Me and the owner are best buds. More importantly, how about we grab a meal together after work? Sorry, but I'm on the graveyard shift tonight. Oops, welcome. How many hours do you want? Huh? Well, Erika's day sucks. Meanwhile, here I am, keeping an eye on Jimmykin again. Hate this dude. Hey ho, hey hey ho! How's the evil pilgrimage coming along, ya punks? Ooh, I like the sound of that! Y'all are rocking it harder than one of my concerts in here! If I had to choose lyrics about you... Groggy nights, tomorrow it's adventure, and I can't sleep, baby. It's just like getting weak in the knees before a live show. You picking up what I'm putting down? Now that all my devil kidders are pumped up, I'll let you listen to my new song. You're the best, Jimmykin! I'm honestly fine without it myself. I wonder if Kay is here. I guess I'd better go check on Zaxxon. Yet another side chapter. Number 6, Connected Girl. I watched a retrospective channel about video games, and they covered the Kiss Psycho Circus video game. Totally forgot that game existed. It's a first-person shooter with angular, dead-ass graphics. People today would call these boomer shooters. Damn. Part-timer is an angel. Don't interfere. She's mine. Sure. You read manga. Let me know if you find any good ones. Bakukan Delete. Venture to New York. I don't really read this one. I remember playing this game on the Dreamcast. I've never heard of it. Oh, what was I doing? Shit. Am I going... Oh, I'm going to Zaxxon, he said. Have you heard of a cyber sleuth? I've been hearing that term a lot around Kowloon lately. I wonder what they're like. Oh, it's me! I'm running around Kowloon. You could be a double agent. You sell our information to the demons, you're dead meat. I'm not. Hugo's not here. He's busy preparing to destroy the demons. Jimmykin pretended to be on Zaxxon's side, but he soon showed his true colors. Oh, it's Faye. Hey, you. Let's talk for a sec. They look like someone who would loot Digimon. Oh God. I'm gonna go have a look around Kowloon. Help me out. Just shut it and come along. Besides, there's something I want to talk to you about. Where's her accent from the first game? I'm actually questioning that. That reminds me, the hacker who was in front of the security wall is gone. Perfect chance to break through the security wall and head farther down. Like, she used to have that southern accent. I don't know where the fuck it went between Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's memory. But clearly the translator didn't fucking remember to do that. They just had one job, but always botched it as usual. They've botched a few things, I've noticed. As much as I hate Jimmykin, he's not doing the fucking lol shit anymore, which is odd. She doesn't have the southern accent in her text. There's a lot. And I feel like they didn't try. Lazy translation. Yeah, well, I met Yugo a few years ago. Back then, I was a corporate hacker who only worked from the scratch, or for the scratch. In fact, at first, I was sent into Zaxxon to do surveillance on Yugo. This is why I is going to take over everything, or AI is going to take over everything. Yeah. At least in voice acting, at this point, they're fucking... Some of these voice actors have issues. Especially that Union. That Union has a lot of issues. chill. I'm a Zaxxon hacker now, body and soul. I got something important by meeting Yugo. Since then, my fate's been in his hands. I told you all this, so you get what'll happen to a double agent like you if you betray us. To me, Yugo's everything. You ever ally with the demons and stand against Yugo, even by accident? Well, I think you get the picture, right? Good, as long as you understand. And don't worry, behave yourself and everything will be just peachy. I have a soft spot for clumsy little things like you. I can't help but tease them a bit. Every nation's got their own AI projection. It's just US Union things that went weird. No, they're just mad because Hoyoverse is getting sick of them protesting. I'm just playing with you. Don't be so serious all the time. Like, they're mad the whole protest thing that SAG-AFTRA's trying to do. When, in actuality, it's not even a protest. It's more like, join us and pay to be in the union or you'll get no work at all. They want corporals to lock to them exclusively. Yeah, exactly. That's why. That's why they're trying to do. And I fucking hate it. I hate it as an individual. Because it's like they don't want anyone else taking their jobs. So they made the union. And anyone who joins it can probably get work the rest of their life. And it's like, that's so dumb. You don't see actors doing that shit that I know of. If they are, what the fuck? Practically bury individuals or other corporate VAs can't. Exactly. That's what they want. They don't want other VAs to get work. They just want all the work for themselves. Which, again, I feel is the dumbest thing. Which is why I am glad that Hoyoverse is starting to go, you know what? If you guys want to protest, go ahead. We'll just find people to replace you. You don't want to work? Well, there's someone that probably does. Practically buried individuals or other corpo VAs can't join. Exactly. I just feel like, god damn. Yeah, I don't want to piss her off. I just feel like they're doing it out of greed. You know? They want all the money for themselves. They don't want, like, fresh, up-and-coming VAs to, like, swoop in on their work. You know that Friday the 13th only comes up 3 times a year? Really? Dead ass? Thought it came up more than that. They stopped working for months, get fired, they're surprised. Exactly. And then they go online and complain about it, and then it becomes very obvious that their complaints have no merit. Because the funny thing is, they'll pull out their complaints, their complaint gets counter-argued, and they never respond to it. Because they're basically told, don't respond to it. And it's like, if you can't even defend your argument, why are you arguing? You know? If you're gonna be a VA, and you're gonna do this whole union defense, fucking defend. Don't just say what you think is right and then be like, nah. That's it. That's my 10 cents. I'm going home. But this shows you don't know jack shit what you're doing. Damn, he lived. Union AI protection is just this guy. That's exactly what it is. They all just want, all they want is money. That's exactly what it is. Like, they're gonna sit there and be like, oh, we're just trying to defend AI. That's not your entire argument, though. Your entire argument comes from, we want all the jobs, all the money, and if you don't join us and pay to join us, then you don't get work. That's what they want. It's fucked up, but I'm not really wrong. That is exactly what they want. That's why I can't stand it. So I hope Hoyoverse is just like, you know what, you guys don't want to work? Cool. We'll find people to take your place. Because 6 to 1, they'll work if they're getting paid. Just drives me insane, you know? It's like there's people that actually want a job. And you're gonna throw a little fit. That's how guilds have operated for centuries, unfortunately. It's a protection racket for goods and service. Yeah, it's dumb. It's really dumb. Funny when Hoyo actually cares for AI protection, since that's what they do with other studios. Exactly, they care. And they're trying to sit there and be like, they don't care. They do care. So, you know, work. Do your jobs. You're literally being paid to voice a character. It's like, are you expecting double money for just voicing? Like, I'm just saying, I'm gonna be honest. If VAs think they should be paid as much as an actual actor that does shit on for a movie, I disagree. You're just giving your voice out for a character that's already been animated, written, and drawn. It's just Union trying to drag their control on Hoyo. Hoyo doesn't want that. Exactly. And I'm glad Hoyo isn't giving in. Speaking of movies, though, chat, has anyone seen the FNAF 2 trailer? I may be wearing this mask, but I've never actually seen the movie it's from. Leader got mad when I told him. He said it's a masterpiece, and I've to see it, but I'm too scared to see it by myself. Go with me? Sure. Okay. Is that... Oh, Lord, I get what the mask is now. They're Jason watchers. Oh, could that be? Like, it's Faye, the number 2 of those stupid Zaxxons who just got betrayed by their old buddy. Like, sorry, but we can't let you through. We, the masked maids, have taken this area for our own. Come again? It must be so tough for you Zaxxon twerps. Well, with all the infighting. Well, a lot of these voice actors and actresses are pulling the Rachel Zegler as well. They're trying to use their self-important elevated positions to have really horrible takes and defend notions that literally strap babies to their bodies as armor so they can be shot at. Oh, God. I rarely scroll on movie stuff anymore since more movies in recent years are going down the drain. Actually, I won't deny it. The FNAF 2 movie looks good. And you know it must be good if the actual, like, FNAF YouTubers that are, like, really known for that game are reviewing and reacting to that trailer and saying it's good. It actually looked good when I looked at it. I don't know much else other than it does look... I think it looks cool. I might actually go see it. Sounds nice then. Okay. The first movie was good. For anyone who has never seen the first FNAF movie, it was good. They actually got the Jim Henson company to work on the animatronics themselves. So you know it's good. So you know they're good. Plus the guy that played Afton in it, I forget his name. He's the guy that was Shaggy in the Scooby-Doo movie. He's really good as Afton. I can't wait to see Springtrap. I'm sure he's in the second one. Has to be. Anyways, it must be so tough for you Zaxxon twerps. Oh, with all the infighting. So we'll just take care of this area for you guys. I love the first one, even with all the fluff in the middle, with the acting friendly and playing with the game. Yeah, that's true, and I think there's reason behind that too, is because, you know, they're supposed to be dead kids. Dead kids aren't going to be completely hostile. They just wanted a friend, and they saw a friend in the night guard's daughter. So they wanted, you know, well, they wanted to kill her, but you know, they wanted to stuff her in a suit too. But you know, totally normal for kids to try and indoctrinate. Your turf's been a bit too big for a while now. Honestly, it like really pissed me off. You're easy to read. Don't make me laugh. I bet you got carried away riding on the demon's coattails, but are you being a bit naive? That faker wasn't part of our forces in the first place. Losing someone like that doesn't even leave a scratch on us. Need more friends. That's what they wanted. Oh, look at you trying to act all tough. Like, do you really understand what's happening right now? I'm telling you to get the heck out of here. Fine with me. I like idiots like you even more than the clumsy ones. When I think about ripping that freaky mask off and messing up that stupid face underneath, my body's getting all hot. Wow. Hugo's such a nice guy, see. Lately, he always stops me right when I get to the good part. Honestly, I'm a little pent up. I'll take out my frustration on all of you. Say what? Don't think we'll let you walk all over us because we got these maid get-ups. We're gonna come at you all at once. Sure you are. We'll show you what a maid revolution looks like. But yeah, if you've never seen the first FNAF movie, I recommend it. It's really good. I think it's interesting that they thought that the yellow rabbit was their friend because of that picture, and then they're like, no, they weren't. And they when they show the real picture that was underneath it, they're like, he's the one that killed us. Let's kill him. And they actually tried to. They were gonna kill him, but instead he kind of activated the spring locks in his suit, and well, of course, like in the game, Afton died, quote unquote. It still fucking works really well though. Like, they've even said it's not gonna be like the games, which, fair, the game's storyline is all over the place. It is all over the place now with books and the games. Yeah, I don't even know if Scott remembers the plot anymore. He's just like, I'm just making this shit. You know, I'm just making this. These games, I'm making the games. They're making me money, you know? It's not that I don't like what I'm doing. It's just I'm starting to lose track of what we're doing. It's kind of whack. It is whack. If you read the books, like, I'll tell you this, chat. I've read some of the books. This lore is like the lore is getting crazy. Because the books are accurate, even though they're like Goosebump style short stories. They're still accurate enough to make me go, holy like, they're still accurate enough to be, well, canon. But they make you go, holy shit. This whole business needs to be out of business. And honestly, it shows. Oh no, I'm trapped. Oh no, I'm trapped. Well, sometimes it's kind of hard to implement stories in games. Oh, they're doing it. Well, they're going to try it. They're trying it now with they're trying it with the Mimic game, which yes, chat, we will be playing the Mimic game because I gotta play it once. Am I gonna hate it? I mean, I'm not gonna hate it, but I'm gonna probably be going, oh shit, because the Mimic thing, because we never got to finish Security Breach. The Mimic thing is terrible. Like, no cap, that thing is, ugh, that thing's creepy. Like, I'm not even against it, but it's still creepy as shit. Oh, they're all gonna fight me? Alright. Bet. Bet. Can't even see the Geo Greymod's health. You excited for movie? I'm excited for next patch of Woo-Wah. The new playable kit is just dang good. Smells like Monhan Charge Blades. Oh, Monster Hunter Charge Blades. See, Leah'd enjoy that. 100% she'd enjoy that. She's always... I've literally been trying to tell Leah try a different weapon. She's like, nah. I think Charge Blades are for me. I'm gonna have 2 sets of Charge Blades everywhere I go. I'm like, you know what? Go for it. Don't blame you one bit. Kind of makes me want to go in with 2 gun lances too. One for ailments and one for elements. Fair enough, yep. Oh, I can't leave! Shit, I'm stuck. I don't know why they chose to heal for their first move, but can't heal now. Damn, I was hoping it was gonna die. Not gonna lie though, chat. I think the I don't even play this game, but I think the Dead by Daylight update for Kaneki makes me want to play it. Dude tanked that for a bit while he did. He really did. Kind of makes me want to play it. I want to see how they represented Takami or Kaneki. Shit, I don't know why I'm saying different names. Okay. Strategically, they won't be summoned again until I do this. I'm gonna go this way. I could have her go down, but stand by because she can still move. Because those two are gonna be summoned. Those two are gonna be summoned. They can't move until the next turn. So this should finish it. So yeah, that's gonna go down. The enemy hunter, Kaneki, will spend most of his time talking about his feelings and how much he doesn't want to be a ghoul. Then, towards the very end, Jason will come, break his fingers, he'll go insane, start eating other enemies, while the players are left wondering what the hell's going on. Well, Kaneki is technically a killer in the game, so he's probably gonna eat something. But he's not gonna be eating, he's not gonna go eating anything but, other players. Like, wow, you're super strong. Like, how the heck could we beat you? Looks like you figured out how big the gap is between us. Now then, how about you peel off that mask for me? Bear with me. After a battle, I always get excited, and it throws off my aim. I might end up peeling off some skin along with that mask. Like, I'm sorry. Well, dude was forced to be one. Yep. And he'll grab the other players, put them into a hook, and he'll be like, I have to drink this coffee to live. I'm sorry. Here's a description of what it is to be human. The protagonist player, the character dies of boredom. Oh, good lord. He actually came out, I think. Huh. They're all bark and no bite. You get it now, right? Eden will fall into pieces if we leave idiots like that to their own devices. Zaxxon just barely keeps this from happening. But other teams say we're just big, and that's all we got going for us. Let's just say I thought Tokyo Ghoul was overrated. I think a few people did. Yuko always says things like, who cares, as long as there's some who notice. Well, that's what I like about him anyway. It's better than One Piece, though. I think that's a lie. Storytime ends here. Don't forget what I've told you now. I won't forgive anyone who betrays Yugo. Rest assured the demons will be crushed soon enough. And when they are, you best not interfere. Everything's better than One Piece? Cap. I feel like I've heard all kinds of things. I know the phase pledge allegiance to Yugo. I don't want to make her angry. Demons and Zaxxon will clash. Is Kay gonna make a move? Barney and Friends is better than One Piece? Oh my god. I like the original source. Manga was better than the anime. The anime kind of toned down on things, turning it down into shonen. Yeah, that's also true. Hey man, it's me. Sorry, but could you go meet the little lady at the hospital? Me and Ryuji are on a job, you see. I'm kind of on one too. No point thinking about it now. I'll go get Erika. Oh, is the job done? Okay. What? Is that Erika's mind? Sure is. Is that Erika's memories? It sure is. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm always a bit out of it after my treatment. The treatment updates the memory server in Eden with my memories, and deletes those memories from my brain. Huh? It's not like I lose the memories. They're just moved from my brain to the memory server, I guess. Wouldn't that mean that if someone hacked that and fucked with her memories, she'd be a completely different person? I'm worried. So long as I'm linked to the memory server, you could say I have many times more memories than the average person. It's not like data uploaded into the server just disappears, right? It's like that. No, but it can be altered. I admit, it's definitely a treatment that defies common sense. But without this, I'd pop like a balloon. But I've got to do it. Yeah, Erika, these are red flags. I'm worried. I'm worried for you down the road. Hey there. It's me. Did you enjoy the festival? What am I trying to do, you ask? I just wanted you to see it for yourself. The start of a new legend, I mean. Preparations are complete. Next time, let's meet in person and talk. Soon there's going to be a big gathering. Come alone. I heard that. Was that the hacker who's been feeding you info on criminals? Yeah. You're not really gonna go alone, are you? What choice do I have? Really? It's definitely suspicious. We'll be meeting him right in the middle of the enemy camp. Well, you're right. I guess this is the only way to figure out what this guy's all about. Alright then. But let me help you out. I won't come with you, of course. He told you to go alone, didn't he? You're gonna use Wormmon, aren't you? Huh? Isn't the waitress here today? Waitress? You mean that Yuri you've got the hots for? She hasn't been doing as many shifts lately. No way. If I don't see her, my heart will wither and die. It's hard on me because it means I have to do more shifts. Please ask the owner to hire more people. Sure, Gary Oak. Weren't you a Pokemon trainer? Looks like they're short-staffed. Running Hudie must be hard work. Haven't checked yeah, no. Let's be honest, chat. That's just Gary. That's just Gary Oak. Oops. Whoopsies. Got that wrong. I promise you made an Eden? Forget it. Why? Alright, what cases now? Oh lord. We have students are cheating en masse using high-tech equipment. I need to stop them. Can you help? I know it's sudden, but I have to quit Hudie. It's harsh doing it this way, but could you let the owner know? Okay. Black Cat Curse. Hard worker. I don't know if there's anything worth doing. A lot of these jobs feel useless. Since I'm here... But yeah, I don't know if the version of Kaneki is more based on the manga or the anime. Haven't looked into the Dead by Daylight thing. I know he's out. I just don't know which version it is. Whoa. Buffy became Big Dragon. Big semi-mecha dragon. Holy shit. You should have picked that form from the start. Alright, Buffy. That's a new form. I don't know what that is. You can't hit it yet. Chad, are you ready to digivolve into Metal Greymon? I could make you guys Wingdramon. That arm on the wings reminds me of Formagala. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? I would make you guys Wingdramon, but for the sake of a new path, you're gonna become Metal Greymon. I can see what else you can become. Well, that's new. Raidermon? Which one? It's gonna be based on unauthorized Yaoi VN version of Kaneki. I don't think that's... no. Nah, they try to be respectful to the IPs. I think they didn't do anything, but I could be wrong. I don't know. I could be crazy. He's got big hands. Oh, Buffy? He's got... yeah, he's got big hands. That tells me all I need to know. Could make Buffy into a Viking. But nah. I do want this, though. What is this? I don't even know what that is. I think that's its evolved form. And I don't know what that is, but that's probably what we're going to go for. No offense to War Greymon, but that's probably what we're going to go for right up there. That's what I want us. That's what I want you guys to become, chat. Whatever it is. Why? I don't know. We still don't have another... we never get a choice. All we are Digimon slaves. That's not true. But that's your thought process, not mine. That is incorrect. But having a bunch of voices tell me one thing and then not letting me fill out the field guide is another. Actually, there we go. Yep, that's what I thought. I didn't answer the question. Well, it's just two of us. Why not come over eat? Erica would love that. Ryuji, are you trying to pass off your sister? That seems weird. Might be trying to hit that bow chicka bow wow. I'm kidding. They might be trying to hand me that bow chicka bow wow. Okay, Bro found something strong. Of course Bro'd passed her on him. You're right. Okay, chat. We might do these 2 missions, and that might be the end of it tonight, because we're kind of hitting the 5-hour mark. But I know these are the missions involving the quests. We can progress the story, and I'll probably farm off stream. It's a case from an Inoden teacher. He never taught me, but he might recognize my face. I don't think it'd be a good idea to talk to him. I'll ask Ryuji to do it. A case from a teacher at your old high school? I see your predicament. I'll talk to him for you if you want. You stay out of sight. Pleased to meet you. Thank you for taking my case. I'm Matsuyama. I teach Japanese at Inoden High School. I'm also a guidance counselor. I contacted you to investigate an incident in the group cheating on a certain class. I don't want news of this getting out. Students' futures are at stake. Whatever you do, don't let the police know. I understand. Please give me the details. Just wear a mask or use a voice changer, bro. You know, good point. Just wear your fucking Digivice. You can't see your face that way. We discovered that a group of students cheated on a last midterm test. All 40 students of the class were involved. Shouldn't you just punish them? We have no evidence and don't know how they did it. We can't punish them. Then how do you know they cheated? Grade 3 Class C's test results improved very suddenly, and their answers to the essay questions were identical. Maybe they used phones or Digivices, or maybe they somehow got a hold of the questions before the test. Students are forbidden to having electronic devices on them during a test, and a student did try to steal the test paper, but he failed. Since that incident, the test papers have been kept under lock and key, but that hasn't stopped this class from cheating somehow. I'm certain they found a way to smuggle in a small device to use it to cheat. Fools, what a noob of cheaters. Damn. Then why not single out one student? Put the pressure on and get them to confess. The one who tried to steal the test paper, for example. When you cheat, you gotta engineer your score. Yeah. It was Shigenobu from grade 3 Class C. We've already talked to him multiple times. But he just keeps saying he doesn't know anything about it. He won't say anymore. Kids in the class bully him for doing things to them. We've tried dealing with it, but they've threatened him not to tell anyone. Putting the pressure on him and trying to get a confession would just make his situation even worse. So he's a bitch. So what you're saying is, he's a bitch! Anyways, so we won't do anything until we had hard evidence. We can't rush in and solve problems with force like teachers did back in the old days. Yes, you can. Must be tough being a teacher these days. It certainly is. So what do you think about this incident? I'd like to hear your views. Sounds like they used some kind of device. There are ones now that are smaller than a pea. But I doubt high school students would be able to get their hands on anything that sophisticated. They did not even... If they did, not even a strip search would be able to find them. There are limits to what can be detected by the naked eye. Have you considered approaching a specialist? Of course we tried that. We hired someone to deploy a body scanner at the classroom door. He didn't find anything. Those students sure are cunning. You're our last hope. We're willing to pay whatever you ask. Please help. That's kind of weird. This old teacher wants to strip search the student children. I don't think he's doing that. Seems like we're the right people for this job. We'll investigate how the students pull it off. Thank you. Please contact me as soon as you can find anything. We'll start by running background checks on all the students. That's all 40 of them. This is gonna be hard work. That goes for you too, Sho. You did take this case after all. Yay. Ryuji wants me to ask students from other classes about grade 3 class C. No one in the 3rd grade should know me, I hope. Still, I better be careful. Grade 3 class C? I don't really know anything to do with that class. I heard most of the bad kids in the 3rd grade are in that class. I even saw a group of them yelling at a boy named Shigenobu who was in my class last year. Okay. Sorry, I was trying to see if I could find what Metal Greymon can digivolve into. Oh. That's what it is. Huh? Anything strange about the kids in grade 3 class C? I've got a friend in class C. He started wearing contact lenses all of a sudden, which is weird because his eyesight's always been fine. When I asked him when he started needing glasses, he said he doesn't, but still has to wear them. I don't know what's up with him. Bow, bow. So the contact lenses are probably what's letting them cheat. They see the answers through the contact lenses. That is through the device. Grade 3 class C? That's the class next to mine. You looking for gossip about him? I overheard him saying everything's gonna be going perfectly thanks to the rabbits. I have no idea what they're talking about though. Or maybe they said mice? Whatever they said, it was some kind of small furry animal. Aha! How's it going? Find anything? Great. Tell me when you get back. Sorry for making you go. Didn't any of the students recognize you? It's fine. That's good to hear. While you were asking around, I found out some things about the hacking tool. Let's meet at Hudie, share what we found out, and discuss how to proceed. Several days later. Have there been any developments? Yes. We've identified the tools they use to cheat. What is it? It's called a mole. It's extremely dangerous, and its sale has been banned. We've found that 40 of them have recently been purchased on Eden's black market. The exact number of students in grade 3 class C. Right. My colleague investigated where they were shipped to. It's an area where the students in the class live. It appears that the students conspired to acquire this banned mole tool. But what exactly is it? It's a miniature wearable computer, basically a mobile device that you can wear. It lets the user log into Eden from anywhere. It's impossible to tell if someone's wearing one just by looking, and even the latest scanners can't detect it. It's not only small, but incredibly hard to see. It's made from materials that are almost indistinguishable from the human body. How is it worn? It's like a set of contact lenses and earpieces, see? They're worn on the surface of the eye and the ear. So that's why we didn't notice it. I never knew such a thing existed. But why has it been banned? People have run into trouble while logged in with the device. Transferring money to an unknown account, attacking strangers in the streets, things like that. But all those arrested have no memory of those things taking place. So what's going on? Does wearing a mole make you go insane or something? No, but hackers are behind it. Hacking a mole user allows you to temporarily control their actual body for some reason. It's crazy. How is that possible? No one knows. Even the manufacturer and Kamashiro haven't been able to figure it out. Dang, body hacking, yep. So the cheater is augmented reality contacts, yep. That's why it's been banned. It's possible that it sends signals to nerves and muscle tissue somehow, but that's only conjecture. Electrical signals control the movement of the human body, and very little is known about the digitization of mental data in Eden. How could something so dangerous fall into the hands of kids? We have to confiscate them, and soon. Of course, but don't do anything yet. If we tip our hand, some of the kids might get rid of the devices. To make sure we don't miss a single one, we need to catch them red-handed. You're right. But how? When's the next test? Tomorrow. It's the first of the finals. Good. Give the test as normal and we'll catch them in the act. Understood. Stopping the cheating's important, but please make confiscating the moles your top priority. Tomorrow we'll log into Eden and find the students using the moles. We have to determine if they're really using the moles to cheat. But why would they use such a dangerous tool just to cheat on tests? There might be another reason. Huh? The next day. How are things on your end? All 40 students are in the classroom. Has the test started? Yes, they've started writing. It really doesn't look like they're cheating. All right, here I go. Okay, I'm in. Just as we thought. They're all in Eden. But how? They're all taking the test! The hacker must be controlling them. I think I get it now. What's going on? There's no time. I'll explain later. Just continue the tests for now. Show. Do you know where the students are? So they've skipped out on the test and hidden in that place. That's only natural. They get caught right away in any of the public areas. Let's hurry. They'll disappear when the test finishes. Damn. You know what? This really is a shitty way to cheat a test. Especially in a place where you can, you know, see them cheating. Wait, aren't those kids in Class C? We're talking about something, but we're too far away to hear. There are probably more kids inside. We can't let them get wind of us. So how can we get closer without them noticing us? There's a cyberspace and we're hackers. There must be a way. Well, duh. There is a way. It's time for a trick I learned from the last game. There's nothing to do this time of day. I'm so bored. Still, it's better than taking a test. Isn't the class almost over? Let's go back to the others. The test is about to finish. Let's go. There they are. And then he fell over. Seriously? That's so funny. I see. So they're all hanging out here. Hey, Shigenobu! You better not screw up this test for us, or you'll be sorry. No, I won't. And don't write the same answers like last time. They'll know we cheated. Sorry, I'll be more careful this time. Akashi, your dad's the best. I love this tool. I wonder why they don't sell it in the stores. I don't know, but it's good for us. You should be happy, Shigenobu. You're finally making yourself useful. Yeah. Haha. Right? We're real grateful, and you should be grateful to us too. So that's what's going on. The Class 3 students are making Shigenobu take the tests for them. He's the one controlling them back in the classroom. He's impressive. Controlling 1 or 2 people's hard enough, but 40? And writing different answers for each person? Why would someone that smart let people like them push him around? He's smart, but not tough. I get it. He's smart, but not brave enough to stand up to them. He must be so frustrated. Looks like the test's finished. It's finished. Let's get back. Shigenobu, see you tomorrow for the next test. I hate them. I hate them so much. I'll make them all pay. They're my puppets. During the next test, that'll be my chance. You'll pay, you'll pay. You'll all pay for what you've done. See? This is why you don't piss off the smart kids, folks. This isn't good. Don't you get it? He has temporary control over more than 36 people. If I was tormenting someone like that, there's no way I'd ever let my victim have that kind of control over me. Looks like they don't even know that he can control them. Based on how they were acting just now, they don't seem to have the slightest idea how the moles work. Sounds like the Takashi kid's dad obtained them illegally and gave them to his son. What was he thinking? Now we know how they got the devices and how they're cheating. We should probably stop them. But they deserve to suffer a little first. Oh. I see Ryuji's plan. You know what? I'd also with that. Let them suffer a little bit. Not another test. Chill out. It's not like we have to take it. You're right about that. Ha ha ha. Hey, Shigenobu! Hurry up and get ready. The test is about to start. Shigenobu? No. Huh? What do you mean, no? I'm through with doing what you say! Look, you're not taking a test today. You're doing something else. What's that? Our classroom? Huh? Everyone's standing up. But the bell hasn't rung yet. The test isn't over yet, right? Nope. Hey! What are you doing? The test isn't finished! What? Ah! Huh? Am I hitting the teacher? Uh-oh. They have orgy in class. Nah, that's not it. That would be way too... That wouldn't be punishment enough. Hey! What are you doing that for? I'm not. My body is moving by itself. What the? We're all holding knives? What are we gonna do? What do you think? Stop! Stop this right now! No, please stop! Stop! Oh. Oh no. No. We couldn't have. You sure did. What's going on? We've gone out of the classroom and started climbing the stairs? What is this? You should know. You're the ones who made me use this tool. What? Weren't you taking the test for us? Yes, I was controlling your bodies and taking the test. And I thought I'd do a little experiment and figure out how much control I have over you. Didn't the thought ever even enter your minds? If I can make you write the answers, what else could I make you do? No way. He's gonna threaten them, make them think they're gonna jump. Hey, we're going up on the roof. I know what he's doing. He's gonna make them jump. The roof? Is Shigenobu making us do it? Hey, Shigenobu, stop! This isn't funny! Look, you're all climbing over the railings one after the other. Such a neat row of students. Watch closely. You look like crazy lemmings, don't you think? Who wants to go first? I know. Let's go in alphabetical order. Abe's first. No way. Shigenobu, please, stop! 3, 2, 1. Jump! To a flip! Bro, ain't no way he's actually killing these kids. Ain't no way he just killed the teacher. Ain't no way. Ain't no way we said, you know what? Let him do it. Ain't no way. Ah! My body, it jumped off the roof. Also, translator, you missed an F. Just saying. Now for the next 10. Here goes. Jesus. Man, so much Danganronpa blood. This is getting boring. Now for the rest of you. A lot of Danganronpa blood being spilled. There, that didn't take too long. You've all jumped off the roof. Are we dead? Yep, dead as dodos. All of you. How do you like that? I bet you wish you didn't push me around so much now. You don't like it when I push back, do you? This is my revenge. The teacher and all of you are dead. You're lying. We're still here, right? Hey, I can't log out. You have no body to go back to. And I created this cyberspace. If I delete it, you'll disappear forever. Feel better now? Who are you? Hacker's your teacher hired. We've come to confiscate your... We've come to confiscate the moles. You've had your fun. We enjoyed the show. I've been wondering just how much that tool's capable of. The show? How could you say that? As an impartial third-party observer, though, I had to say, it was a very cowardly act. Cowardly? Getting revenge in a way that didn't give them a chance to fight back? Cowardly is definitely the word. No one could respect you for doing something like that. And what do you know? You don't get it. They picked on me every single day, tormenting me and making fun of me. You could never understand what it's like to have people laughing at you and hitting you. I had to do it. No one understands my pain. That's why I did what I did. They all deserved it. Now even you're making fun of me. Oh, it's this quest? Yep. I'll make you jump off a roof just like them. He can use Digimon too? The just Greymon? Oh no, he actually has some. Oh shit. Oh no, they're all champions. Well, that's a shame. There is no way we just let this kid kill a teacher and his entire class. There is no fucking way. Cause damn, that's a lot of Danganronpa blood. Oh, Buffy hitting hard. Dude needs help. Yeah. He actually killed his fellow students and teacher? Yes, he does. But I don't believe he did. I call bullshit. We're pulling his leg. Ugh. You feel better this time? I wasn't making fun of you. I'm impressed by your determination. But you went about it all wrong. Surely you know that better than anyone. I do. I should feel better, but I just feel regret. What have I done? I've killed people. Lots of people. Even if he didn't even if he didn't still intend to. Yeah. You think crying will make it better? You murderer! Yeah, what are you gonna do about it? You have no right to blame him. You deserved it. You actually did. Exactly. Who pushed him to do it? You morons, that's who. We know. We don't need you to say it. We've been bullying him and pushing him around for so long. It's only natural that he hates us. I'm sorry, Shigenobu. I'm sorry too. I never wanted this to happen. Looks like you've all learned your lesson. Okay, show. Now. Area network restored. You can log out now. Go back to school and take the test properly. But how? Aren't we dead? What you saw was one of Shigenobu's memories. Memories aren't just a log of things that have actually happened. I extracted the fantasy of what he was planning to do to you, converted it to data, and recreated it in cyberspace. You're not really dead. You're sitting at your desk in the classroom while Mr. Matsuyama keeps an eye on you. Converted it to data? But how? Only a top hacker could do something like that. Of course, it's impossible to access people's memories in Eden. But there is a brief window when the new memories you've just created can be copied before they're saved on the server. Luckily, you've been thinking about your plan over and over again for the last few days. I just waited for that window and took the data. Then I recreated it in cyberspace to match your inputs. I only shot up a school for dummies that didn't actually kill anyone. If peeps can extract memories and imagination, then the prawn level of that must be wild as heck. Yeah? It took a lot of time to adjust the data, because there were fantasies and not memories of things that actually happened. The images were fuzzy. Stayed up all night doing it, and legally it's a gray area. Basically, it was a lot of work. So none of that was real? How do you know how to do that? And how would you even know how memory data works? Who are you? One of our hackers has a special talent when it comes to memory data. Yeah, Erika. But we couldn't log out. I temporarily cut this whole area off from the network. Couldn't log out because the signal was too weak. So I'm alive? Oh, what a relief. I hope this makes you think about how you behaved. If this was real, you wouldn't have had a second chance like this. I get it. I won't do anything like that again. And you're going to tell us everything about how you and your father got the moles. Names, places, everything. Ooh. So I haven't killed anyone? Exactly. It was all virtual. If I feel this bad even though it was just virtual, how would I feel if I really had killed them? You've been through one hell of a simulation. Thank you for stopping me. No problem. By the way, I told your teacher about all this. He's got a message for you. After apologizing to Shigenobu, you will all take makeup tests for all subjects. If anyone's caught cheating, everyone will repeat the 3rd grade. What? What do you mean, what? I said he's being lenient. I guess taking makeup tests and repeating the 3rd grade are nothing compared to being dead. You're right. I'll try my best to do it on my own this time. And good luck to you too, Shigenobu. Thanks. That case was a lot of trouble, and I made Erika do something that might not be entirely legal. What? What did you make her do? Don't ask important questions. Huh? How'd I know Erika could manipulate memory data? Didn't she tell you? Her memory data's been moved to an Eden server. Her brain's an actual server itself. She adjusts her own memory data. That's why she knows how it works. She's always been a great hacker because of me. But after her incident and being treated by Kamishiro, she actually surpassed me. Well, it's nothing. I don't want to talk about it. Well, memory manipulation is illegal, bro. That's true. Have you heard of the brain in a vat hypothesis? It persists that the world you see is a virtual world that your brain shows you, just like Eden. I can't really explain it properly, but for Erika, the memories here in Eden are her. For me too. The digitized Erika is the real her. When you think of it like that, maybe the virtual murders Shigenobu just committed are actually no different from killing people in real life. Huh. Well, that one's done! Okay, chat. Yeah, it's 3 o'clock. You know what? We're gonna wrap up here. I know we got one more to do, but it can wait. It can wait till... Especially since it's about the girl that was here before, and now is about to, I guess, retire. We're at chapter 6. What is it, like 15? I don't even know how many chapters are in this game. But it feels like we're getting there really quick. man. You know what, chat? I'm gonna miss this. I'm gonna miss this home screen a little bit after 2 months. Because let's be real. Do you think the Switch 2 is gonna have the exact same home screen? Honestly, if you're making us pay $450 for a system, that shit better be impressive. 19 chapters? We're not even halfway. Oh, 18. A little closer. Of course it'll be different. Better be. So we're like a third of the game done if we're in chapter 6. So we're at a third of the game now. Alright. Well, that will wrap it up tonight, guys. Of course, we will continue this next week. That I know of, because I have nothing planned. No collabs that I know of have popped up, so there's that. But we're gonna go ahead and find someone to raid. If there's anyone. And yeah, it better be different. I mean, for God's sakes, if your system can now run 120 frames per second, which some people say is unheard of, it better be different as fuck. Let's see, who can we raid? I see a few people. I see a few people. I see... We haven't raided Don Goobs this week, have we? Because he's playing Power World. And I think I'm going to do that. Thank you, Signa. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, too. We're going to raid Don Goobs once I get these done, and then I'll say what we're doing next stream. Because, yeah, it's not Freedom Wars. Freedom Wars is taking a break. Don't worry, my Panopticon understands that I have a part-time job of hunting for fun. I think, anyway. I don't know. Okay, chat. So, if you guys want to raid with us, I'm still getting used to this keyboard. If you guys want to raid with us, here's the message for it. I almost forgot the stretch, so we're going to do the stretch right now. You still have millennias to shave off. The sad thing is you're right. You are absolutely correct. And if you're a subscriber, here's the message you guys can use. It's time to put in the raid message. Well, the raid target. That is, of course, Don Goobs. He is playing Pal World right now. So, get ready for that. Bootleg Pokemon madness. But yeah, next stream is another collab that I have, and that is with, of course, Zeliana. We'll be playing Monster Hunter Wilds because she wants to go hunting for Mizutsune. So do I. But I also want to be going after Zauxia, who also is going to be dropping after the update, which is either going on right now or will be going on before I get home. So I will get that set up before 7 o'clock. Because yes, she streams earlier. We'll be streaming at 7, so I try to be fair to that. But thank you all so much for watching, though. I hope you all did enjoy the show. If you did enjoy it, you can hit the follow button if you're new. And hopefully Twitch tells you when I'm live. You can also hit the subscribe button to get some extra emotes to play with in this chat and others if they let you. And the ad void pass to keep those pesky ads away from the stream. But it's stream here, but it's completely optional. You don't have to do it if you don't want to. Zauxia, yep, we're gonna be hunting the white, and we're gonna be hunting that Elder Dragon again, over and over and over again. So get ready for that. But thank you all again so much for watching, and until the next stream, this is Psycho Show signing off. You guys have a good day or good night wherever you guys are, and hope to see you guys at the next stream. Take care, users. Bye-bye!